Okay, there's the stream. It's back. Dropped for a moment there because I pressed the wrong button.
Well, this has started out to be a depressing night.
Mm-hmm. And I have work in the morning.
Oh, I'm so glad I don't. Like, I love my job. So
It's William. Again, he didn't
somewhere
answer.
over the rainbow.
Yeah, he didn't answer earlier, so he probably fell asleep.
Yeah, I'll probably be awake hour or two.
That's not helpful.
The fuck?
Something knocking around.
The fuck is going on?
I don't know.
It's from your place, Astro. What the fuck is
No,
happening there?
I know it's
Someone
from my
getting,
place. Like, I know it's from my
someone
place.
getting
I'm just
railed.
wondering what the fuck is going on.
Wait, you not staying in their in their apartment, right?
Yeah.
In the yeah. Apparently there are some really fucking weird neighbors. For your own knowledge. I don't know if she told you this or not.
Okay.
But yeah, no, there are some weird fucking people in that building.
I've
So
heard...
that my guess is that it's probably that.
Fair. Okay, cool.
Is someone getting their head bashed into a wall?
Honestly,
That frequently?
that I was sent, who knows? Maybe.
The most I heard was that some of the neighbors like smoked weed a lot, and then they like tried to get them to stop, but they just didn't.
There was somebody at one point. You'd have to ask about the details on this because I don't remember them 100%. But there was like somebody who was yelling. I think it was like Bible verses or something at like midnight in the hallways at this one door. At this one door at the end of the hallway or something. Just the weirdest. I don't know.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I thought those were sent to the videos were sent to the Dungeons Without Dragons server, but maybe not. Maybe that was just a me thing. I don't know.
Oh.
She brought it up when we visited when I was in Victoria.
Nice. You know what? I'm just not gonna ask. I'm just gonna hope that they don't go near me.
Lock the door. Maybe if it's not already locked, maybe lock it.
It's locked. I'm gonna get the chain.
Yeah, maybe do that.
Yeah, actually, like, get a fucking extra lock. You know those, Okay, there
Just
we
put
go.
a dresser in front of the door.
Oh, Azra has that fucking, slide and lock thing.
Yeah, I think
Azra,
that
get
is
like,
on the lock there. Well, not the slide.
get, like,
It's like a chain that slides across.
got change or something. That shit's
Well, there's
weak.
like, yeah, I don't know.
Do you have a dresser, Astra, or did you get like a totally empty apartment?
This is a friend's and her roommate's apartment. So I'm not sure how encouraged moving around the furniture is. I mostly said as a joke.
You know, just to be safe, I'm not moving anything.
Someone reciting the Holy Bible at 3 a.m. Do you really think he's trying to summon God or something? You know how like Satanists, I don't know, read fucking Latin at 3 a.m. to summon the devil. Or if they're trying to summon God by reading the Bible at 3 a.m.
God, the devil. Is there a difference anymore?
Imagine summoning God at 3 a.m. God, that's a fucking YouTube video right there.
Me
It
and the boys
definitely
reading
is.
from the Bible at 3 a.m.
It's fireworks.
Okay, that makes sense. All right, because you guys. Right, because it's fucking.
I just
Oh,
realized. Yeah, no, it's fucking
The end
Canada
of
Day.
Pride Month.
and that checks out. God, I really hope the kid at the end of the road here doesn't start setting off fireworks like normally does, because that shit's annoying.
I was afraid of fucking gunfire or something.
Honest? Well, actually, no. In that area, it's pretty good. Now, if you go like a little bit more to like the east side, I'm not sure about there.
Cool. I'm staying away from that.
As you should, honestly.
You know, I live in I live in downtown and my work is in Sydney. So
Yep. Well, I know
You're in
shit all about
Australia?
Sydney, but I do.
I live like 10 minutes drive away from the ferry terminal.
Your work is in Australia, Sydney?
Fuck off, guys. It's in Sydney, Victoria.
I knew you lived. I knew you lived in Australia. I knew it. I knew from the start.
Being sarcastic or not, I can't tell.
He's being sarcastic.
Who knows anymore? Who knows anymore?
Anyways.
Well, you did have like a pet, I don't know, gorilla or ape, something really noisy in the background. You call it a little brother. Just before.
Is that offensive?
No, it's not offensive.
The younger siblings coming in and disturbing us when we were trying to do D&D when it was snowing ferociously. I think that was the same. That was the same instance where I had to walk to Dairy Queen and back in like below freezing.
Oh, I think I remember that.
Yeah, no. You're playing Gertbert, and a sibling came and just kind of attacked you at that point.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I was fucking insulted.
I got Dairy Queen instead.
You played Gertbert in another game?
Yes.
How'd it go?
It honestly went pretty well.
Yeah.
Went horribly in Rhyme. Then again, Rhyme was going horribly in general at that time.
Yeah.
Crawl to Gerber.
The problem
You got sent
is like
through. You got sent through a portal to like a Tojo chamber or something. I forgot.
But similar to Rhyme, playing a mindless ape gets old.
Yeah, I wish that had stayed, but I think after the other two left, it just kind of fell apart there because like they did not communicate to me that they were uncomfortable, and there was no commentary. For some backstory, I was running a game with Astro, some of my friends from BC, and two of my friends from back in Alberta, and one of the players made a character that was very much based around, like, their interpretation of like one of their mental things that they've been working through, and I was not aware of this at the time. Otherwise, I would have told them to pick a different character, but I had no clue. Fast forward a few sessions, and we look like we're going to set up another game, and then I get a DM out of like nowhere saying that they were uncomfortable with the joking around of how childish this character is, and I didn't think twice of it until they were like, yeah, no, I'm not playing here, I'm sorry. And I was just kind of like, I'm sorry? I wish you had brought this up to me before so that we could have worked through this, Because, like, first off, like, if you're gonna make a character that's, like, you feel super attached to because it's attached to a part of yourself, I'm not sure that's the best character to play in what is basically a satirical comedy style game that is, like, we're making jokes all the time here, and there was, like, no indication prior to that any buttons were being pushed at all.
Mhm.
And it was just very unfortunate. But for the time that it was there, Gertbert was hilarious. I love the pitch for the character. There was no way I could say no.
He's a baby. A very strong baby.
Oh, baby.
Thrown into dangers of life and death on a regular basis. Which is
Oh
actually
god,
normal
the
for a
standing
boss
still
giant.
game.
Which is actually normal for an ice giant.
He was I think he was still also a hill giant
Very
in that
normal
one.
for a giant baby.
But the standing still game was so funny. Because Gertbert, basically Gertbert's dad in the party was like, we're gonna play the standing still game, or the statue game. And Gertbert was like, okay. And he just stood perfectly still because I think I made an intelligence check to like see how much I cooperate, and I got a nat 20 on that one intelligence check, which ended up being like a 17, I think.
Like, look like good one or like statue tag?
I stand still for a very long time, so I just stood perfectly still for a very long time, and like sometimes switched between poses, and some guards came to admire me.
A bunch of people came and watched Gertbert play statues. He just completely stole the show there. Everybody was paying attention to this baby hill giant making like poses in the middle of like a huge crowd of people.
It was so good.
It was and busting down the hideout door because they lost the child.
I'd once considered, like, thinking about, like, how would role-playing a child go? How do children think? And what I was able to figure was, depending on the age, if you're going like Gertbert, you need to have, like, 0 object permanence as well as 0, like, future sight, 0 forethought. So you have to think, like, what does Gertbert think and want in this exact moment? Okay, fixate on that, because in his mind, this is the only
Nothing else
opportunity.
exists.
Not only that, but this is also the only opportunity for that ever to happen ever, or it just ends and goes away and you don't know what that means, and that's terrifying.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's why
if he
little
wants to
kids-
play statue,
Yeah, that's why, like, little kids, I see this in the store a lot. And I like see it more now that I've come to this realization that that's how kids think, and I vaguely remember it. When I see like little kids looking at candy, and they're like throwing a fit because they like really, really want it. They're saying, and the mother's saying like, no, not now, not now, and they don't understand that, and it's like terrifying them more. It's because in their mind, this is their only opportunity ever to get that candy ever. And beyond that is such an incomprehensible mystery. It's like being told to walk into a pit of darkness on the other end of a door that may or may not just have no floor. It's like somebody told you there's a hole into a deadly spike pit somewhere in this room. This pitch black room, you can't see it. Walk through that door right now. It's like if someone told you that. That's every like waking moment for a child of a very young age. Now, that's like for a very young child. For older children, like, 8, it starts to become like, tomorrow is like that.
Mm-hmm. Tomorrow is the end of the world.
Yeah, it's not like the end of the world, because there's no existential, there's only existential dread. There's no abject horror. Because if it was tomorrow's the end of the world, that's abject horror. It's, you know tomorrow will come, but tomorrow is such a, like, unknowable, unfathomable mystery concept to you. And the idea of being able to have any effect on what tomorrow is going to be, or, like, that tomorrow could possibly have the same opportunity today has again, is not something comprehensible to you. So you have that deep existential dread that this is my last chance, I have to do this now, or I don't know, but it's probably bad, because a part of your brain that says, think of bad thing first, because you'll die if you don't, is already formed. That's like one of the first things that's part of like the lizard brain. So you already have that, so anytime there's an unknown, you're terrified of it, because that's core lizard brain, and the part of your brain that allows like deep rational forethought and things like that is not formed yet because you're a child. So to you, tomorrow is a mystery, and mysteries are terrifying. So you have to do it today, you have to do it now.
I'm perfecting my blissfully ignorant character.
Now, Ghost, that goes into being a teenager. Now, teenagers gain the forethought, they understand more complex things, but with teenagers, there's the idea of burnt bridges become terrifying. Because now the idea that you can recover from a failure, or you can recover from a lost opportunity, is incomprehensible to you. So you understand that you can miss an opportunity and a new one will come by, but the idea of, like, if you make an attempt at an opportunity and fail, that opportunity will still come again is now a mystery to you, and that causes the terrible existential dread. Once you get past that, you sort of enter the state of, yeah, I fucked up, what about it? There's gonna be tomorrow, fuck it.
That's why I'm stuck in this best friend zone for around a year.
Yeah, here's what you do. You try. If it fails, you say, too fucking bad. There will be another.
Well, I usually play it off as a joke.
Well, here's the thing. Don't even bother playing it off as a joke. It's not important. And you also have to consider you are a teenager surrounded by teenagers, so other teenagers are thinking the exact same way. So now you're running into the issue of ultimate finality. And high school is a cool fucking thing to do to a teenage brain, by the way, to surround a teenager with other teenagers for most of the day. So now they're in this, like, sick, twisted perception of finality in their every action, and everyone else in the environment also thinks like that, so that actually makes it sort of real, because now when they say, like, oh, you fucked up our friendship, we're over forever, now the surrounding community of the high school actually perpetuate that. So it is real until high school ends, and then it's not real anymore.
Will the people with the fireworks please shut the fuck up?
No.
Oh, is that what that was? I thought you were slamming your I thought you were trying to slam your washing machine.
That was explaining child psychology, as far as I
Where does one fall into that, though? Where does one fall?
What is what?
Well, Freaky, I'm not a teenager anymore.
Still 17. Don't try and deny it.
17th birthday.
You're still 17. You're still a teenager.
Ghost, the number doesn't matter.
Counts.
Ghost, the number doesn't matter. You're gonna be either 19 or into your 20s before that part of your brain finishes forming and you stop having that crippling sense of finality to everything you try to commit to.
Look at that face. That is the face of a young adult.
No, that's the face of a teenager that thinks every single screw-up is gonna be the last screw-up of their life.
When I get my driver's license, I'm gonna ride over to the US through the waters.
Yeah? Then what?
Yeah. Run over your house.
You know, it's so tiny you probably could, but I think your car would burst into flames the moment it broke through the outer wall and got inside of my house, because it's burning fucking hot in here.
Man.
Yeah. 115-degree Texas weather, motherfucker.
I don't understand that shit. How do people do that?
I don't know, but we've not had air conditioning for it.
Oh god.
Yeah, we don't have air conditioning. We haven't had it, like, since I moved in.
Ben.
Like, we had air conditioning for 2 weeks after I moved in, and then it died and never came back on. And we have not had the means to repair it, so...
Holy shit, the people with the fireworks actually listen.
Is everyone here?
Yeah.
I'm here.
I basically have that situation at work basically every single day, because it's like
That needs to get fixed fast. You work in food preparation.
I've worked. No, it's because I've worked. We have air conditioning, but like the way it's set up is that here, the way that my work is set up is like there's a line of like there's the front part of the kitchen and the back part of the kitchen, and the back is garde manger, and it's cool in garde manger. And there's a wall separating the two with like a window in the wall, so you can pass stuff back and forth.
So the sweat drips off your bones.
And then there's like the fryer station. There's the grill in the middle, and then on the far right there is the flat top and the ovens and like the stove tops with like the burners and shit.
Okay.
And then you've got the little walkway for like the people to go, and then there is the big old counter, which has like the heat lamps. So like
yeah, I see.
And on the far right side of the wall is the wall. You enter on the left side. And above all of this shit, like above all of this, is supposed to be a ventilation system. Like it sucks up all the smoke and all the gas and stuff, and like there's a little vent that like puffs out cold air. On this far side, that was never installed. It sucks out the gas, doesn't do it very well, but like the vents aren't hooked up. Like it doesn't puff out any air.
You're
Plus,
caught between heat lamps and hot tops. I figured it out with no ventilation.
Oh yeah, it gets up to like 130 in the summer sometimes, and I'm standing there for fucking 8 hours.
Yeah, that's not illegal.
I was literally blinded like a few days ago because I was sweating so much that it was covering my glasses.
That's not legal.
I've been complaining about it for 4 years.
It's also unsanitary.
Actually, I've been complaining about that for 5 years.
Question: if rust gets into your bloodstream, does it poison you?
Yes.
What?
If rust gets into your bloodstream.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's what
cool.
tetanus
Thanks.
is.
Thanks.
Well, that's not what tetanus is. There's a specific type of bacteria that grows on rust, and that's tetanus, but same difference.
Thanks. I needed that for something.
So it depends if it's...
Are you gonna poison someone with rust? Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Well, just make sure whatever piece of rust it is really old and dirty and has been exposed to the elements.
Oh well.
So, I think I might know what William looks like. So he's a cook, right? He lives in the US and he wears glasses, and I've concluded that he might be bald and with a beard.
I assume longish beard, longish hair, not bald. Chunkier weight, Definitely white guy.
William is.
Glasses.
I think William is binging with Babish.
Are you binging with Babish William?
I don't know who that is, but I am not.
Andrew Rhea.
Nick, are you
That's-
secretly the moth VTuber Juniper Actus? Do you live in Alaska? You have to tell me. I'm a cop.
Did you or did you not make the double batter fried Krabby Patty on a stick once?
I did not.
Uh-huh. I mean, he is also a cook. He might be bitching with Babish. He might be lying to us.
I'm not allowed to have a beard by my work.
You're not allowed to have a beard without.
No. It's every male employee is supposed to be clean shaven every day. It's in the company policy.
So he is bald.
No, he just doesn't have a
no.
beard.
He has a bald chin.
I do prefer to have very short hair,
Listen here,
Like,
baby cheeks.
like military buzz cut style short hair.
Okay, I'm getting a new vision. Okay, I've seen like 60 of these back in Tennessee.
I will say I am a rather large dude. I am about 6 foot even, and I weigh 270 pounds.
So you've got
Are you
about 40
Hessian
pounds on. Actually, you've got about 50 pounds on me. Same height.
I don't know who that guy is.
Killing me.
Who is that?
It's you.
It is not me. You know how like anime characters have like multicolored hair?
Yeah.
I actually have that for some reason.
Oh, do you get like the red and the brown, or do you get like?
No, like my hair is brown. I am a brunette. Like and I got like the Jufro. Like when it's really long, it gets super curly and it just looks like it looks like I've got a fucking clown.
I'm sorry to
afro
tell
on
you
my
this,
head.
William, but you're starting to look like what's his name? The guy who created Sonic Shoe.
But
Oh, Mr. Chandra?
Are you Sean Evans?
no. But like the front of my beard, for some reason, like around my mouth, I have like a blonde soul patch or like a blonde goatee,
That happens.
and half of my eyebrows you can't see because they're blonde. Like the
Are you
inside
just
half,
thinking-
no. Like the inside half of my eyebrows are brown. The outside, like the ones that go like towards the sides of my head, are blonde. So it looks like my eyebrows are about half the size they're supposed to be.
I've seen this before. It exists. I get like blonde in the roots of my beard. So
My mom told me that I was actually a complete blonde when I was younger, and I just turned brunette.
you went all dirty.
So was I actually.
How does that work?
I had like up until I was 5, I had blonde curls, and now I've got straight brown hair.
How does that work?
Well,
Biology's weird. If I
well-
remember correctly, every human baby is born with blue eyes, and it just turns.
Really?
Oh no, I'm thinking of cats.
no,
I'm thinking of
it
cats.
happens with humans too. Not all of them, but a good number. Usually, if you have
Are
lighter
you-
colored eyes to begin with, but when it comes to like blonde hair with like brown hair colors, it has more of a chance to sort of mix. So it usually comes into like the idea of like dirty blonde, like like dirty blonde hair. That usually fades as you get older, so you'll have that when you're younger. And sometimes you'll start out not having it and then get it. It's weird like that. And it could literally be as you age and your genetic code gets fucking damaged. Certain just barely there traits start to like get withered down a bit. It's same as like what makes your hair turn gray. It's very hard to explain because I'm trying to simplify it way too fucking much to not talk for the next 2 hours.
My dad actually has a similar thing where like after he got out of the military, like he decided, fuck it, I'm not shaving ever again. And he's got like this big old beard. He's shaved twice, but we made fun of him both times because he gained weight. Now he's got like a baby face. But yeah, his beard, like the front of it is like white, like fucking Bela Lugosi, like white streaks in his beard.
Yeah. Oh wait, guys, we're supposed to be playing D&D.
No, guys. I need to tell you, I'm a member of the CIA this whole time, so I'm trying to figure out the, location.
I actually got a job
and
offer
all
from this.
information.
I actually got a job offer from the CIA once.
Yeah, you should totally take that.
People don't believe me when I tell them that.
I wonder what sort of
Well, I don't know what the quantum state they usually search for, so I
Yeah,
don't
William,
have to
I sent
verify.
that.
Yeah, when I was in
I said
college,
that,
there was a job fair, and they made a booth.
Want to work for the company, kid?
They were
Are they-
recruiting people
Yeah,
for the
what?
fuck.
What?
Yeah.
College kids.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to recruit people into CIA,
Did you
just
wanna join
outside of the
CIA?
college. What?
We fucking cracked the code, boys. Why America is so bad? They're
Fucking sick. I'm
recruiting
saving that.
in a fucking.
It's gonna be a wonderful day.
I love that. I love that
You,
Echo Knight so much.
you like that, Astra?
I love it.
Yeah.
It's saved. It's already saved.
Bell, the Kenku Echo Knight.
This is so cool. Oh, this is so cool.
I wasted so much money. This was $50.
It's fucking worth it. It's so cool.
And like
You.
that's actually one of
You
the
use so
cheapest.
much money.
That's actually one of the cheapest pieces of art I've ever gotten. Like, and it's only $50 because of the Echo. Like, it would have been $40 otherwise.
This is so cool.
Yeah. I can't. I am terrible with my fucking money. I spend way too much on fucking art.
William, your money. You have
I
to
know.
save money.
I need a
No,
new car.
freaking no.
I need
Like-
to save money.
William, serious, you do actually have to start saving money because due to the danger of your work environment, you're at high risk for needing medical attention, and you need a new car. You need to stop spending right fucking now.
Wow, you don't have free insurance? Jesus Christ, that's
No,
crazy.
Insurance.
we don't. We don't have free insurance. We don't have fucking free medical. We don't have fucking free anything. We have fucking insane inflation. Our minimum wage is terrible.
Come to Canada.
And now
I
you guys
mean,
don't even have abortions.
Abandon the states, mate.
Canada,
It sucks there.
What were you saying, Nick?
Oh, I was just gonna say, well, I mean, Canada definitely has its fair share of, decent healthcare. It's also like not, it's not. You still have to pay to it to a certain extent.
Mhm.
It does exist. That is true.
Also, you're
I
very quiet, Nick.
not quiet. Just you sound like you're far away.
Yeah.
I've been
Yeah, you're a bit far away.
the some of my voice settings because it was picking up really bad echo on my end from everybody else. Hold on.
Mm.
But yeah, I actually have eye care,
Is
dental,
that
and
better?
healthcare through my work. They just take it out of my paycheck.
Is that better?
Yeah,
take
it
it
is.
from-
Yeah,
Okay, good.
A bit, yeah.
I have nothing, and nothing from my work.
I say, like,
I-
come work with me, freaky.
I don't live anywhere near you, William. Also, as
How would
things
you know?
stand right now, I have to work in a place that I can walk to.
Freaky, come work for me. Be my liaisons for the drug trade to the U.S.
What's the pay?
$500 per job,
How often do these jobs come in?
once a week.
Is that a secure estimate?
No, might be more.
We'll talk more of this when not on stream.
Oh right, we're on stream.
Yeah, I've lost respect for the legal system. I'll go ahead and do crime.
But yeah, freaky. There, like I said, like there is employee housing. Like there is shuttles provided by the company that take you from housing to work.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just move out of my current place. My mother will go homeless in like a month.
Circumstances, bitch.
Yeah.
Can they provide housing for your mom?
I mean, there is people who have their families here. It's slightly more expensive, but people do.
Be worse than where I live now.
Yeah. No, these places are pretty well maintained. Anyways, so who remembers what happened last session?
Fuck
I don't know.
Helios.
I'm pretty good. Have fun, guys.
What?
I'm gonna head out.
Bye-bye.
Why are you
See ya.
walking out? We just.
He's not playing in this
Wow.
game
I'm
anymore.
not actually in this game.
Oh, that's
You can
right.
listen.
Why can't you be in this game, Astro?
I'm also tired.
Seems like you come in so much to this day. Today. I don't know. It seems like you have a lot of free
Anyways.
time today, Astro.
Alright. Good night, guys.
Good
Where
night.
the fuck did I put Helios nipples?
God damn it. Why is that so funny?
I remember you posting as someone shit posting.
I
It may have
know.
been gone to the void now
That's why
because
I'm
so many people
scrolling.
post there.
We always post here, and no one ever looks
Oh, wait.
at it.
Search at everyone. I think you'll find it.
I'm looking.
Yeah.
I'm looking.
I loved that. It was hilarious. That thing, it scares me. You put it immediately after the last section.
Yeah, I was working.
was like-
I immediately got to work on it.
It was like less than 5 minutes before between me giving you that image and you posting it.
Yeah, it doesn't take too long for me to like edit that in. There you go.
Anywho, who remembers what happened last session?
I actually don't remember.
This happened last session. Helios nipples.
Alright, yeah.
That. Let's see. Yes.
Oh yeah, Comical. You what the fuck? Comical had to make a big decision. I forgot what that was.
Yeah, come.
It's whether to give the tower to King someone. I forgot names, but yes, either to give it to him or not.
Wow.
Melon toss.
Eh.
King melon toss.
King of
Melon
Castus,
toss.
guys.
That's a name.
No.
A cat toss. Okay.
King
The guy
salad
from-
toss.
King salad.
The guy from 500. It's the
King
guy from 500.
Albatross.
King,
Or wait, was it 300?
King
300 if you're
Lionized
talking
Tits?
about the low movie.
Do you mean
With
King
the
Lionized
Sparta.
Tits?
I don't know, the guy from 300.
Did you
the
say
fictional-
lion ice tits?
Yeah, King Lionized Tits.
God fucking damn it.
Something wrong?
Why is that really, really fucking funny? God damn.
Wait, this place is a monarchy.
Yes.
Yes. It's grown. Everywhere is almost monarchy.
Well, you know what happened in Rome with their last monarch?
He was insane. I think. I don't remember Rome history.
They stabbed him to death.
That wasn't their last one. It's
Yeah,
the
after
last
that,
big
Rome.
one.
Really?
Well,
I thought after
Oh.
that, like they Oh wait, no, they rebuilt Rome, didn't they? From after that, yeah.
it,
I don't know.
it held together for like a few emperors, and then it broke apart because everyone was like, "No, this place is mine."
Yeah, right.
Got way too big, man. It broke into Rome and then the Eastern Roman Empire.
Byzantine, Ottoman Empire.
Yeah.
Gotta know people have rights. No, I miss the
Anyways.
days when.
So actually, who can remember what happened last section?
Okay, so we had to report back of Helios' demands. We made a nice big fanfare about, and look what we found with the like Dragon Lords thing. King Castus tried to get like, oh, and when will you be turning it over to the Dragon Lords? And the Etheria bought you some time.
Until like
Bought you some time,
the end of.
to consider if you want to
Yep.
betray Castus or not. We found a fuck ton of money.
It's
Yeah.
not betrayal.
money.
It's not betrayal.
Also need to figure out
Ghost.
what you want to do, what Comical wants to do with this money, because technically,
Just, let's put it this way. The moment a Castus gets it in his head that we're not going to be giving it to him ever, he's going to try and kill us.
No, we have the power of the people. We have public opinion, and the public opinion, we're more valuable than the king. Fuck him.
The king has a formal military that he can and will slaughter like a
What-
good
what-
fourth
what-
of the
what-
entire population with to put them back in
What?
line.
They're gonna kill their own civilians in the middle of the brink of war?
Yes.
No.
Yes, they will.
I mean, we could try
Yeah.
and see if there'd be something to be bargained there. Like,
All
I feel
right,
like
guys.
bringing it over is kind of a shitty move, whatever way you look at it.
Well,
But
here's what we've done.
I think we should storm the fates.
Tempting.
Look
But
at that.
for now, we have the fortress to use with the war effort. Acastus has reason to believe that we do just want it for the fucking war. And even if he doesn't, he kind of has to believe that. Because it's too useful for him to say, no, I want it now. And it not come to bite him in the ass super hard, especially since his city is the one that's gonna be sieged extra super fucking hard.
I was
during
about to
that war.
say, if he does super insist on taking it, and like, is kind of, again, talking over the table here, kind of being a real general ass about it. If he takes it and everything goes to or everything really quickly starts going to shit, sounds like somebody's fault,
Yeah. It could be, and that if he tries to make a big move, we can always say, oh, it would be a shame if the military might you had at your disposal for when your city comes up under siege in the war was suddenly cut by a large amount, because the people who organized the bulk of your external troops just sort of said, let's just pack up everything we can and bring it to Astora and make our last stand there.
Yeah, no. See, Freaky, this is why I like you. You take the absolute gibberish that comes out of my mouth and puts it into coherent sentences that make sense.
I like doing that.
You always just do that.
Hold on a second.
Freaky likes his incoherent gibberish.
Yeah. Well, I make up what I say as I say it, so,
Why he plays this game, the incoherent gibberish.
Yeah. It's my entire existence.
It's all
Oh,
gibberish.
I mean, Ghost, we're in like a Greco-Roman setting. It's like a formal trade to be a slaver.
No, the human trafficking on my mind was when I talked about the drug trade.
Ah, so
Anywho,
I mean, I'm gonna need the larger payment for that. So they're gonna be kicking and screaming, and that represents additional risk.
Freaky, go ahead. Need inspiration for the recap.
Was that a recap?
I don't know. I just want to move on.
Okay.
I've asked you guys 5 times and no one said anything.
I gave a something. I remembered.
I was lobotomized last session.
No, it was the session before.
Okay.
So, we ended the session with you guys in the main plaza here, with the fort of the Dragon Lords out, and you had just handed over an absolute dickload of money to King Castus.
Oh, that's right. We funded that entire thing.
Yes, I believe it was like 110,000 gold.
150,000.
50,000. I have 4,000 off.
Yeah.
40,000 off.
Thought we had.
Sorry?
Then we realized that we actually had more money than we thought we'd have.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was the only one who knows we have a lot of money. You all thought we just had a bunch of gold.
Everyone thought the platinum was a typo.
Okay, guys. Time to, like, hire...
Even though I had the comma in the proper place.
Time to hire, equip, and train a formal military.
I don't think you have the time to train them.
Time to go to the ethereal plane.
How do we even access that?
Gate spell.
That's the fun thing. In this setting, you don't.
Oh.
I like that meme, and I don't know why.
That's the fun part. You don't. Dad, how do I breathe in space?
Oh god.
They just nonchalantly like, oh yeah, you have telepathy.
Anyways, so there is like the map. It is still raining rather heavily. You guys have just handed over a lot of money over to King Acastus. There is Pythor is there, as is Queen Versi, Queen Valis, and Kyra. Versi is also there, but she's not queen.
Positions here.
In the library, being a nerd.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Estor isn't there.
Yeah, I'm scribing the sending a spell.
What a nerd.
For 6 hours. Without wizardly quill.
God, you missed that thing when you didn't have it.
The difference is so extreme.
Yeah. It's like all wizards should have that ability somehow.
You know, fun fact. You don't have to write the things in your spellbook yourself.
I don't fucking trust these guys with well, I don't know actually.
No. I'm saying like
The skeletons?
yeah.
I don't think they can describe magic,
Undead labor.
can they?
Yeah. Again, how many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? A wizard's spellbook is not magical. It is not inherently magical. There's nothing magical about it. There's nothing magic about the ink. There's nothing magic about the paper. There's nothing magic about any of it. It's literally ink on a fucking book that just has the fucking formulas and diagrams and phonetic spellings of shit that you need to actually cast the spells.
so much?
Because ink and vellum is actually expensive. If you look at the cost of ink and vellum in the actual handbook, it does add up to half the amount it costs to inscribe one level of a spell. And fun fact,
All of this.
if you want to re-inscribe spells you already have inscribed, it costs half as much, meaning that you only actually need the half the cost of it to inscribe the spell. The rest of it, the inscription spell rules, are only there because those rules are unfinished garbage that only account for you deciphering a scroll you found in a 1,000-year-old tomb. It doesn't account for you saying, "Hello, fellow wizard, would you write this spell in mundane runes for me to copy into my book in my own notation? Thank you." It doesn't fucking account for that, apparently.
Anyways,
William, can I do the
can you do the what?
the voluntary workers of my skeletons? Voluntary work for my skeletons. Well,
I would say you could have a skeleton notate. I would say it would still take the same amount of time.
but I can go do the other shit
Yes.
while the skeleton. Okay. Cool, guys. I'm there now. I hear everything. I heard everything.
I mean, you still had to go and like get like the thing and
Oh
talk
yeah,
to
that is
people
fair.
and-
I don't hear everything. I'm deaf. I'm deafened to everything that happened.
But yes, so everybody, what do you want to do with like the crowd celebrating and being like, "Yeah, hey, you guys are fucking cool."
I'm gonna return the thing back to my bag, and then
Everyone
I know.
is like, everyone is rather sad to see it disappear. Everyone wants tours.
okay. So everyone wants to come in?
The who?
Yeah, everyone wants to check out the place.
Okay. I'm
Guided
gonna throw it back down and
Small
say the
blind.
thing.
Small
And say the
blind.
thing because I just forgot what the word is because word is hard. I'm just gonna throw and say the thing.
Small.
You showing this to the fans?
Yes.
They're gonna rob us.
I mean, that's what a
No.
vault is for. You put valuables
Fucking
in
head-
the vault and
fuck.
close it.
Yeah, you just don't let them in the
fucking
vault.
fucking peasants are forks and shit, bro.
They're not bugbears. Oblong.
Gonna steal fucking the mahogany chair and everything.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure you'd be able to see them stealing the chairs.
Mahogany chair. That's a specific one.
Mahogany.
Also, you have to consider the sheer amount of big, giant fucking balls it takes to try and steal from people who have done the shit we've done.
These people, yeah, plus you are the heroes of the prophecy. They think you are like a step under gods at this point.
Yeah.
But yeah, Eleutheria, like once like the king is gone, like a bunch of the people around you. Let's see. Oh, interesting. Let me roll something. All right, so
Is that good or
Estor.
not?
Estor, You
why me?
You would arrive to the point where
Your groupies. It's fake.
there are so many people out and about that you guys are literally mobbed. Like you can't go anywhere because there's so many people like crowding around you, yelling and like offering you shit, like offering like free lodging and drink, offering like offering free trinkets, like if you advertise their stores, like people who just want to touch the like people who just want to touch people who just want to touch the chosen ones, people who want to see you, people who want to meet you.
Let me touch your snake. Someone get this one away from me.
And yeah, these people are there, like, and you got, and like the entire group, unless you like want to do something, is mobbed for like a full 2 hours.
Do we actually have to be anywhere?
I mean, probably, but at this point, no.
Well, we would. I thought we were just here to get the deal off.
You're yelling at each other over the crowd. As
I thought we were here just to get the deal off.
Celine is just crowd surfing.
In character.
What did you say? Hello?
Nick?
I'm good. I'm good at minimizing my screams.
Nick?
I'm gonna cast fly and go to the pub.
Trying so hard to think with my brain.
I think. Oh, Nick is like her Discord's messed up, or her microphone is.
Nick has imploded.
What?
When will Nick
Oh, there you are.
Oh, look, Nick's back from the war.
I wasn't saying anything.
Oh, I was like, hey, Nick. I was saying your name like 4 or 5 times, and like.
Sorry. No, I'm kind of out of it. I'm sorry. My bad.
Oh, okay.
I am alive.
Okay. So yeah.
No, I have winged boots. I'm using them.
Okay. That's fair. As yeah, the two of you just fly off. Are you heading anywhere in particular, Medi?
Just probably going to find a quieter spot, at least somewhere to catch my breath for a minute. Because this is a lot of people. This is probably the most people that she's actively been around, because this did not happen the last time she was here. She just went and hung out in a crypt for like a few hours.
Fair, they probably don't know who Eddie is.
I mean, she's with the group of heroes, so she
it's like
must be
80 other random dudes.
Yeah, but she was with the group who went to the palace and was like, "Hey."
Oh, yes.
But yeah, Celine's just gonna have some. Celine's just gonna stay there for a little bit until she gets annoyed by the rain.
Oh yeah, it's raining, isn't it?
Yep.
Shit, I don't know what the fuck to do.
It's been raining for a full 9 days.
Okay, now that there is money in our possession, is there anything urgent that we think we need to take care of?
Everything that can actually help us and that we want takes time and money, not just money.
Yeah, true. But, like, I think ideas at this point might...
We don't even know what the fuck is coming.
No, that is true.
What are we doing?
The crushing realization that we have no idea what the fuck we're doing is setting in.
Estor is gonna message Eleutheria or someone near, I'm getting us some new crew. And then he's gonna go.
We didn't lose any crew, did we?
Yeah, when
We did
when
We
when
lost a lot.
pushed
tidal wave.
when Handman decided to do a little
I
splash.
thought we got some back from that already.
Nope.
Oh,
That
okay.
that was nope. That was this was nope. That
You
was
got
before.
crew. You got crew back after they died from the lion attack, and killing each other.
I have a gold. Okay.
Alrighty then. So, after a little while, you are after 2 hours. Medi and Roland. Roland is
Mhm.
probably like in the fort, which, interestingly enough, after 100 people are inside of it, does not allow anyone else to enter.
Ow.
Huh.
Sorry.
The door just shuts. A small blind child is crushed by it.
Oh no.
His dog is just pawing at his severed hand,
Oh no.
whimpering.
It's like that Rick and Morty door where it just cuts him in half.
Eh.
But Eleutheria, after you are finished being mobbed by the peasantry, what would you like to do?
Let me touch your mask. Let me touch your mask. Do not touch the mask.
Do you take up any of the offers of free food and drink or board? I heard Ghost said he did.
She's trying to report back to Pythor, really. You see,
Yeah,
it's the
I
rough
really
part.
thought-
I had a bunch of things I wanted to do with Eleutheria. I overestimated the amount of time that I would have to do them. Actually, I didn't even know that the time limit would be there. But, yeah. So, yay. I have all the resources I need, but none of the time. I'm gonna report back to Pythor and stand menacingly, because that's all I can do now.
Alrighty then. Roland, what are you doing?
Well, after the whole tour and fanfare, I guess with a bunch of money, go to a bar, go to a bar and pay for everyone's drinks, one of the bar's drinks, and go to the motel again. You know, the
Okay.
simple English stuff.
You go back to the cat house?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
And also, if anyone wants to tell him go to get something from the forge, he'll offer. Again, he gets a bunch of money and he doesn't know what else to do with it.
Celine will head to the cat house as well. You will be given as a bit of incentive for to advertise the place. You can spend one night. You can spend a night with one of the whores for free. But if you want more than that, you're gonna have to pay for that.
Okay, sure. Let me go check the treasury again because I don't remember what we have. I don't know how much we have left.
Celine will pay for. We'll take a. You know what? It's not important. She'll just pay for a little extra, anyways. But Eleutheria. Actually, Medi. After you head off, what are you doing for like the 2 hours?
Again, finding somewhere to, relatively away from people, may use, the echo every now and then to, switch places to throw people off until she gets some quiet. sits
As-
down and is just lost in thought because, she's not exactly thrilled at the thought of, killing somebody she's been fighting with, but also this other thing is kind of important.
Yeah.
Having a bit of a time to think about a plan.
Yeah. As you head further and further away from this main square,
Mhm.
that seems to be where most of the people are. At least most of the people who are outside. You do see a few people skittering around every now and then, but it's been raining for 9 days, so there aren't a whole lot of people out and about at this point. It seems to be mostly concentrated over here.
Alright, I'll probably, I'll make my way.
Also also probably around your ship, so like around right over here.
I'm gonna make my way over here, probably close to the water, sit down, and just think.
All right. Eleutheria.
Hello? Yes?
Yes. One second, please. You are with Pythor in as he 150,000 gold. Yes, that was how much you gave.
Okay. So minus 15 to 24. Gotcha.
So yeah, you should have 9,000 platinum left,
Yeah. Damn, I don't feel as good now.
which is still an absolute dickload of money. You guys have 130,000 gold.
So, okay, so did anybody else take anything? Bracelets, silk, pearls, circuits, anything? I forgot.
I don't believe so.
Okay.
It's the Ultros, by the way.
Huh?
Ship name, comical was Esther.
Oh, the Ultras, yes.
Not me. Esther.
Comical.
Oh,
Go.
that's what? Esther. No thoughts.
Hey,
Just go.
You're doing this too? Why? Why do I always get fucking switched? Aw, I don't want to be comical. Fuck off. This is get
My brain
confusing.
didn't switch because I had one thing up, and the way that I was seeing the profiles on the bottom of the Roll20 screen, I had it flipped in my brain because of how the Discord thing is, so I instinctively said the
Wow,
first.
Nick. Nick, is it because the both of us are Indonesian? Is that it?
I actually
Yeah,
didn't know
skid
that.
over it.
This is the first
Huh.
time I'm hearing of this, so
Anywho. But as you are, let's see. But yeah, no one has taken anything as far as I'm aware. Celine most certainly has not. But Eleutheria, eventually, like you are just chilling with Pythor in like the dining hall of like the hall of the Dragon Lord.
Literally standing there in attention,
You would have. He
waiting.
does seem. Yeah, he's just kind of sitting there watching things go, like the people go out and about through the place. Eventually, like he seems to sit up. He like stiffens slightly and then sits up straight. As you will see, as Vulcan will appear,
Dun, dun.
and you'll see as Vulcan
and-
will like kind of wave his hand, and like wave his hand dismissively, and you see as like everyone who's in the room kind of goes, "Ooh, this guy looks serious." Like a lot of people don't seem to actually know who he is.
He's Santa. He's
But yeah.
Dwarven ? War Santa.
But yeah, other than you, him, and Pythor, there's no one else in the room.
Yep. Basically, on the clock, like royal guard stance next to the door. Actually, probably next to Pythor. Just glaive in one hand, standing straight, eyes forward. Proper,
Like as
yeah,
as
on the
he
clock duty stance.
yeah, as he sits down, he will glare over at you, Eleuthera, and he'll say, "Oh, knock it off, girl! Get the sword out of your ass and sit down."
It's a small, like, looks, sits down, probably in the chair next to him awkwardly. Yes, sir. She has been like this since he met her.
Since you mean
Since he met
since
her, basically. Like, Eleuthera has always been very no nonsense. It's definitely been worse since Nikolaios was killed.
I mean, he met you before he gave you stuff to kill Nikolaios with.
Yeah, but you have to account for, like, her position before all this went down was she went from, like, forced up in the ranks, doing, like, the usual, like, campaigning across Thylia, rose too quickly at the ranks due to family affiliation, quote-unquote, ended up in Royal Guard, proceeded to stand around for a bit, was declared babysitter for the increasingly drunken Pythor, then was... But yeah, and that's it, and from there became in association with Nikolaios. And that was the status quo for a while. The fallout with Nikolaios happened. All of this happened, and now it's now. So this is like she's trying to go back to proper humdrum day to day, even though that's not possible.
But let's see.
It's a defensive
You'll see.
mechanism.
Yeah. One that he does not have time for.
Yes.
You'll see as he will pull out a wrapped object, and he will place it on the table. It is a longsword.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hang on. Why isn't this? There it is. Right.
I'm trying to play into the whole, like, there was a lot I wanted to do with this character, but the campaign went off in a direction I did not intend. But luckily,
There it is.
all of this happened, so the freaking Eleutheria are just as are just as lost.
Why does it? Okay, that's the second time I had to put the E back on the blade, and I don't know why. Luck blad. There we are. Luck blade.
Blades of death.
Glad.
And
Blad.
Looks like I'm gonna have to okay. Continue.
let's see. Give me 1 second. He will also have. Let's see. I need to find art for it.
Oh, I know exactly what that is. And do I get another feat?
You could wish for a feat.
Yeah, but that'd be a terrible fucking waste of a wish in these trying times.
You have 3, it's fine.
That would be a terrible fucking waste of a wish in these trying times, William.
uh,
You stop throwing swords at me, damn it! This is
It's a
Greco-Roman,
long-
why is nothing a spear?
because it's the luck blade, it has to be a sword.
It could be
I could
any
make it a
bladed
gladius.
weapon, William.
No, it specifically says sword.
When did you ever follow things that closely, William?
Uh, see.
I'm not getting mad
Huh?
at the writers of this, though. Why is everything a fucking sword? Stop with the swords. Spears, damn it. The spear was the weapon of the Greek and Roman empires.
Could be a Xephos.
William, that doesn't explain the gratuitous amount of swords and why all the legendary weapons in this are swords.
I mean, there's the axe.
Why
And the
is
hammer.
the Titan's Bane a
And the-
sword? Why is the legendary weapon made for killing things bigger than you a sword? That is the worst weapon for fighting something bigger than you, unless it's one-hander, but that's meant to be used to like a polearm.
Here you go.
Sorry, Fuki's becoming increasingly frothing at the mouth today. What the fuck is this one?
Mine.
I
This
see
was
it.
just a normal day.
This is so incredibly...
Summer.
I was gonna say Oriental.
It's
Or at least the
it's
bottom
some art that I
half of it.
found.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's art that I found.
for the setting.
I don't.
Well,
I actually
that
don't
makes
have-
sense to it.
I actually don't have this in my thing. Interestingly enough.
Be imported.
Yeah, this is from Tales of the Yawning Portal, and I don't have that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Sorry, back into character.
Uh,
Sorry, I saw the word Luckblad and flew off the handle for a moment there, and also got mad that it was yet another sword.
yeah. He like hands. He like. It's the luck blade is in its sheath, and he like places it in front of you.
The worst part is, I know
and-
the lore of this. Should it be a hammer?
The luck blade. What?
Isn't this the weapon, like, the weapon that was being made for Pythor that was unfinished, spoken of in the demigod thing?
No.
Epica?
No, this is the thing that this is the thing that we
is-
had
Oh,
made
the star metal one.
when I was
Yeah, the
getting
star medal.
after. Yeah.
I think the one with for Pythor is like a Vorpal blade, maybe.
I think it is supposed to be a luck blade, and that... I'm like, why is it not a hammer? He uses a hammer. His weapon is a hammer. Why do you write all this fucking flavor lore and then not follow
His
through
weapon is a
with it?
great axe.
Okay, why is it not a great axe?
Let's see. A Lord of Rodley Might or a Luck Blade. Can be any type of sword.
Why is it sword? Stop! Writers of the fucking thing. Stop.
Anywho,
Okay, sorry.
so yeah, he places these two items on the table in front of you, and he says,
What are these?
Alrighty then. Well, that's everything you bought from me. Unless you got anything else.
Unfortunately, I do not believe we have time. Thank you, Vulcan.
Hmm.
It was a great honor to receive these.
Hey, you got a full 20 days.
Full 20 days.
21 days.
Full 21 days. cobble together
4, 3, 7 weeks.
mess of an army with no unity. No way to train troops in time. We need to get moving fast.
All right. Well, if you've got anything else you need me to make for you, like you see as he like twists his neck, and it's like you can hear it echoing through the room you're in.
Did you hear the news of what happened?
The temple for that blonde shit.
Well, that's one travesty, but not the one I was referring to.
Well, your Polak smells like Pythor, so I assume you murdered the boy.
I did.
He looks between you and Pythor, and he goes, "Good.
At least somebody has... I don't even know what that opinion is, but something definite to say about it.
He was, no matter who he was, no matter what he was, no matter what he did in the past, he was going against the gods and going against Estoria and the other one that the Nebulous Force can't fucking remember for some reason."
The luminous being has forgotten. It no longer exists.
Estoria and Mitros, the one you're in. I forgot the city that we're standing in. Fuck. It says it in the bottom right corner.
Vulcan, perhaps you should spend some time off. You've been at your forge since we got your hammer back.
But like you said, the other paces were running out. Things need to go. Things need to happen. Things need to be made. I have 500 years of not working at that bloody place to make up for.
You could still take 30 minutes.
But anyways, I'm taking the time now, aren't I?
Fair.
But as I said, the boy was working against the gods. You ended that. Same as any other servant of Lutheria or Sidon. It's a shame that my grandson is dead, but it had to happen.
Guess it was better that I did it.
And with that, you see is like he pulls out like a sheet of metal from his backpack, and you see his hands start tearing it apart, and he just starts molding it with his bare hands until there are 3 like immaculate copper mugs in front of you.
Fabricate it, Will, motherfucker. Stop. Stop it! You're making me jealous.
But yeah, you see is like there are 3 like these copper mugs that could probably hold like half a gallon each, and you see as he also just pulls out like this small cask and starts pouring it into each of them. He slides one to you, slides one to Pythor, and grabs a third for himself. Pythor, I know that you stopped drinking, and this is probably not the best thing for you to do.
Already pulling it away from him.
But he'll hold the mug out and like shift it, turn it slightly so it looks like he's about to pour a little bit out, and he looks at the 2 of you expectantly. But yeah, this is one for the dead, one for family, one for the loved. Pythor will grab the mug, like hold it out the same way, and he'll look at you as well. Pythor looks rather. He looks rather blank as soon as this conversation has started up. His
Yeah.
face is just.
There has been pretty fucking blank, too. This is just a disgustingly sad gray cloud.
It doesn't help that there's just disgustingly gray clouds outside.
Yeah. Just takes
But yeah,
the cup,
they're both looking at you. You need to like do the same thing they are.
just takes the cup and starts. Yeah.
Yeah, they'll pour a little bit out of their drinks out onto the table, and then they'll down the rest in like a single go.
Just go along with it.
And then
Takes the mask off for that, but I just keep my eyes closed.
they'll both like place the mugs on the table, and you see as they both just crush them like beer cans. It took noticeably more effort for Vulcan to do this.
You there could do it too, but she didn't crush hers.
Yeah. Yeah, they emptied their drinks and then they crushed them.
Yeah.
Alright, well. Pythor, if you got anything you need me to do. Eleutheria, you got anything?
Need
If
to go to
you-
the store soon.
You can do that if you need to, but I'll be heading out now. Well, actually, I'll be visiting the rest of you. See how things are going. See if you need me for anything.
Thank you, Vulcan. Understood.
Aye. Aye, well, I hope you quit your damn moping. I know things are bad, but gotta keep moving forward. It's how things have always been. He looks very tired when he says this. And yeah, he will head out. And Pythor has his head in his hands as he just kind of sighs. Damn you, father.
Just the hand that goes on the back.
He's always been like this, you know. Ever since we first came to these lands.
I was there for a good few decades. Decade. I don't know how long it's been. Never kept track of time, but it's been years of it.
Ever since we got here with those fucking Dragon Lords.
You have to organize the armies. We need them
Yes. Yes, my daughter has probably consolidated them into the city. There's probably still patrols going on, but no outward expansion or anything. Hopefully, nothing should happen. The war will only happen if prophecy fails, after all. Hopefully.
Not sure how we're going to prevent it. From the looks of it, our best bet is to let the war start, fight it out, take one of them or both of them down when they don't have any forces to rely on.
Yes, that would be a thing we might be able to do, but I don't think that would work very well, since Sidon could simply throw tidal wave after tidal wave at Mitros, or Lutheria could unleash a miasma of death or anything like that.
Oh god, she can grave Lord Nito the place.
No,
I
we
was
need to
thinking
go
the
to
exact
them.
same.
We need to go to Lutheria's pleasure yachts and Sidon's tower and deal with them there.
One of ours, Medi. She says she has a way in. We have someone on the ship who can guide us.
Yes.
That will be the most dangerous one, reaching Lutheria. The difficulty is, you have to decide which one to go after first, because there will be time after each. If we go after Lutheria first, and we succeed, Sidon will become wrathful. He likely will begin throwing those waves, as you said. Although...
He cannot. He is still bound by the oath. That storm was pushing it, but this tidal wave itself, that would be far more an act of aggression.
then it's best
He
we
would
go
be-
after Lutheria first. Sidon is too blunt to attempt anything that could subvert it, other than more rain. It would give us more time.
Yes, I believe that we need to do whatever Medi needed, and then maybe head towards. He gives this shudder. What Estor Archelander wished for us to do.
It'll have to be done. We can kill him when we're done with him. Once Lutheria is gone, I assume their pact will fade.
Anyways, I'm going back to the ship. Enjoy your new sword.
I won't, but thank you. Also, I have to go with you.
Yes, I have... No. Give me an hour.
So?
There is something I need to do at the ship. Give me 1 hour, and then come back.
Understood.
And he will exit the thing.
Back, I'm swarmed.
Phobos. What do you do after you fly away?
Hold on, I need Matt's out of my room. He is rubbing his fucking head on my laptop.
Oh, you have a cat.
I'm in my mom's house. She has a lot of cats. Yeah, BRB real quick.
Okay.
Take after though.
Alright, Nick. After your... Midi. After you are... what do you want to do after you just kind of contemplate things?
Probably, most likely, I'm gonna head back to the ship. Unless Roland still has you think if I went up, if I'd be able to tell if Roland was still up in the fortress with all the people?
Oh, the fortress is gone now.
How many
Oh,
hours? How many hours were you sitting there?
Probably 1, maybe 2.
Okay, if 1, he's still there. If 2, then
Probably
yeah,
2.
he probably went to the bar at that point.
Alright. No, I have no real interest in drinking, so I am just going to head back to the ship.
All right.
I'm back. When Roland was he went to the bar, did he retract the fortress?
Yeah.
I would imagine so.
Of
He's not gonna
course.
just.
Yeah.
I kind of doubt he would just leave it in the middle of the city.
Yeah, just leave it
I
up.
don't know, man.
We're not-
It's not
We're
that.
not gonna just
It's
leave
not that
that.
impossible. Okay. Well, instead of flying to the pub, I'm gonna fly to where the people were or are right now.
Okay. I mean, you just flew away from the people, so.
Well, I'm just gonna fly up, above them.
Okay.
I'm gonna be Jesus. Did Jesus fly?
How high up do you fly?
30 feet.
Okay.
Well, Estor is gonna say, Attention, all citizens of Metros. I'll just wait for them to get my attention. And then say like,
Yeah, this would be like right when the group is starting to be mobbed. So you would see as Celine is crowd surfing, Roland is like heads into the thing to like give tours. Eleutheria is just awkwardly standing there. And Medi
bring-
also just flies away.
oh, I bring to you great news. As you might know, I have not always been the hero of the prophecy. Years before that, I dedicated my life to the gods and focused my study on making the military of Astoria greater by developing soldiers out of inanimate objects such as this one. My
Make Astoria great again.
adamantine puppet. No. It didn't work, to say the least. I killed a few innocent people to which I wholeheartedly regret, and my name was brought down through the mud for many years. I thought my life was over, my studies reduced to rubble, and my family's name torn. But the gods gave me a second chance. A light was shining at the end of the tunnel, and the gods saw the potential to turn me into the hero of the prophecy. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I bring you your light. This is your chance to redeem or write your name in history as the crew or supporters of our victory against the Titans. Weapons, food, armor, crew, your best whores and sacrifices made to me or my companion's name will greatly propel our chances of victory and
Made to
minimize the
me.
unneeded deaths that will happen in the coming war. This storm, this is Sidon's feeble attempt to ruin your city, to ruin Metros before the war. A violation of the prophecy, I say. Is it not enough that our afterlife be controlled by the will of by the will of Lutheria? The whore of the bitter and sour Titan that killed our god Mistra. I say, this coming war will be our
Mistra?
last against... Yeah, Mistra.
Mitros.
Fuck, Metros. Shit. Who's Mistra?
Also, Mitros wasn't killed. She sacrificed herself.
Well, technically, they made her like sacrifice herself. So, is my
but yeah,
point
keep going.
valid?
Keep going.
Yeah. Say this coming war will be our last against these two siblings, because I will guarantee the people their heads. Come to my aid. I will take you as soldiers of Phobos under my wing. Finish your farewells, and the great old Tros will be waiting for you till the next dawn. We don't have that much time left. And then he fucking, I don't fucking know where he flies off to. He flies
Okay.
off to the library, I guess. Yeah, he
Do
goes
a-
up to check on the skeleton.
Do a performance check. Let's say with advantage.
Oh man, I haven't rolled. I have lucky. Oh shit, I have lucky. All right.
Yeah, it's
cool.
one of your characters.
Shut the fuck up, bro. I'm gonna take that 18.
Are you sure?
No, I say shut the fuck up, William. 18 is pretty good.
Is it?
With a +3, go fuck yourself, bro.
Do you think it's enough?
No.
I'm just torturing Ghost for no reason. But yeah, you hear as like the crew, as the crowd like gives this loud cheer, and like people seem to be rather invigorated. Like people seem to be pretty happy. Like things are, yeah, they definitely want to help out.
Notice soldiers of Phobos under my wing. and sacrifice it to me and my companion.
Yeah, that's that's what I said. Like, so, yeah, sacrifice to me.
Yeah.
But yeah, Medi, eventually you make it back to the Ultros. And once you're there, after about an hour, you see as Vulcan shows up. And he'll nod to you, and he'll be like, "Oh, there you are. So, and look, the lot of you are spread all over this damn city, everywhere. Seriously, I'm an old man. I can't be walking. I can't be traipsing about like a fucking fairy."
I thought he gave everything to Eutheri to deliver.
He was gonna go see. He's gonna go see the rest of the crew to see like, do they want anything? So he figured deliver it to him himself.
I see.
Yeah. And yeah, he will toss to you a bundle of cloth, which is Robo Summer.
Wonderful. Thank you, Vulcan.
All right. So you got anything else for me? Do you need anything else?
Not at the moment, no.
Let's see.
Mostly just lost in my own thoughts, but I trust that however things are intended to come out, will do so in their due time.
He will simply nod to you. I found a rather nice looking substitute.
Sup.
Nah, I like that. I like it a lot.
Oh, yes.
It looks like something out of Dot Hack now.
Dot Hack is a lot like Fate to me, because like I want to watch it, but I don't know which one is first.
Yeah.
Like I don't. There's so many Dot Hacks and there's so many Fates. I don't know which one to start with.
I assume there's online guides for that.
I don't know. But yeah, he'll like nod to you. Oh, it's been this was a rather interesting one. I haven't worked with lion skin all that much, but I hope you enjoy it. I think this is your second. I think this is your second attunement slot.
It's actually this will be my third, because
Oh,
I'm
really?
currently attuned to the I'm attuned to the anti-Cathera device.
Oh, that's right.
But debating
You
on
need
how
to
the
be attuned
second
to it?
part of it goes, somebody else is gonna need to take this. All
Wait,
depends.
you need to be tuned to that thing?
Yep.
Yeah,
Huh.
just give it to a random sailor.
Do you even do anything?
Yeah, it guarantees the that it's 3 days.
No, I meant other than that.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, I think that's a pretty valuable thing
It
with
is-
this.
I know, I'm just talking about...
Considering we spend 90% of our time going from place to place, a lot, yeah, it's invaluable at this point. It's just, oh well. I don't have anything that requires another slot because the shield doesn't require attunement, interestingly enough. So,
Oh, once a day, it can magically repair 50 HP to any ship.
There it is.
there we go.
Fix our ship.
Isn't this Roland's sword, the luck blade? The luck blad?
I don't know.
Look,
Nope, I don't have a luck blade.
I was about
it
to
was the
say we
Star Metal.
collectively.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mine is just adamantium.
I think we all collectively agreed that it was just something good to have, right?
Yeah.
Like,
We all agreed that okay, we're just gonna have this on the ship.
which honestly, regardless, a good thing to have, I think, still.
Yeah, it requires attunement. Who's got attunement slots?
I would be
Nobody.
more than... I don't think... I mean,
Celine's got 2 of her attunement slots that she's never going to unattune to, which is her ring and her staff.
Wait,
I
does
also
Nico...
have that.
Oh wait, the curse is
I
broken. The
see.
glaive doesn't take attunement anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, I have an
sick.
attunement slot then.
Uh,
I forgot
me
Oh,
the curse
double-
is broken.
Huh. So I was about to say, I don't think I have any single attunements. At least like that, apart from the crown.
And I will have, depending on how this goes, I may need a spot, but it all really depends at this point. I don't have anything better to use it on, and I think it's guaranteeing 3 days only for travel is probably more beneficial than anything else I could have right now, so.
I mean, it also only takes an hour for attunement, so...
yeah.
That's true. Anyways,
Here's the question, do you need it attuned for, like, the entire journey, or just when we're mapping course? Because it's a mapping device, isn't it?
Let's see. When it is calibrated to the proper constellations, it will show a path that can be used to reach the island. Let's see. I do believe that you would need to be attuned to it for the... but...
I mean, even if it's just an hour to, unattune and then reattune to it, if we're jumping off of a ship going to go do things and then going right back on again, is it really, worth taking that time to detune to it and then having to reattune to it afterwards?
Depending on the item you replace it with, yes.
Fair enough. Again, though, I don't have anything really that I need to have attuned to me right now. I have the dagger of Violence. I have the robe now. Really, that's it. That's all I need.
It's the dagger. That's right. That's what it was. I was like, what's the other item? Yeah, it's the dagger.
Shield and extra AC, which honestly I will gladly take at this point.
I don't think you've ever used it, though.
I haven't had a need to. Because the echo keeps showing up and things keep failing to attack me and keep hitting it instead. Which honestly, I'm perfectly fine.
And when they try to hit you, they just fail.
Yeah.
Huh.
Anyways, so he will also head to the rest of the group. If anybody wants to purchase anything from a Vulcan, you can.
Do we have a list of what stuff he sells, or is it just whatever?
We have a list. Oop, I
We have a
didn't lock
list.
that.
We have a list in planning and shopping with it's pinned. But there is also the if you bring him materials and shit, like that's not just a list of things he can make. He can make basically anything. It would just take longer and cost more.
I now can make a better armor for myself.
I can go to the astral plane and eat a god's body when they die.
I mean,
Sure, you do that.
Doesn't do anything for you other than probably make you die of necrotic damage.
Or turns you into a ghoul, depending on what race the god is.
Probably both.
No.
mean, who can say they've eaten the body of a god?
Yeah.
The ghoul.
Anyways, anybody, if you want anything from Vulcan, go ahead and message me or something, and I will tell you if you would need any material or how long and how much money. But for now, so the next day, Eleutheria.
Is the luck blade a long sword or a great sword? What it says?
It is a long
any
sword.
Oh, okay.
I put it in the thing where it says long sword.
Oh, okay.
It is a medium sword.
Uh,
Okay, 1d10. Oh,
Yeah.
my build. My fucking
Yeah.
build.
I mean, you don't need to use it. It's just
William, stop giving me cool shit that I am actively fucking discouraged to use.
If you sincerely don't want to, I would probably benefit from now, because I think the one like decent thing that I have right now is the +1 glaive, and that is it. That is like my main source of damage at this point.
Wait, so
Yeah,
who's getting the luck?
the problem is this is also a +1.
Yeah.
Why the fuck is it a +1?
Wait, so who's
so
getting?
you
Oh,
can
wait,
so it
I thought
has
was a
use
+3.
when it doesn't have any wishes anymore.
I know, but you'd
No, I
think it
thought
would
it
be
was
better than
+3. Wait, I
Anyway.
swear to God, I thought it was a +3.
It might be a different one, but
Oh, poopy.
I'm trying to
So
think
who's
if
taking them?
the problem is that would be the party trusting Medi with wishes.
It's a +1 sword,
very-
and you also
yeah.
gain a +1 bonus to saving throws.
Here's the problem. Nick, you make a fucking rock solid, perfect argument. Above table. Above game, I mean.
No,
Above table.
yeah, no,
Above game.
absolutely above table. On table though.
In game, yes, Medi, this weird person who works with the Fates and has an odd connection with Lutheria. Sure, we'll trust you with a sword of 3 wishes.
Anyways, so until
we
we
don't have
decide
one.
what to do with it, let's
If
just put it in the vault for now.
Yeah, it's like I think Estor, Lutheria, and Celine are the only ones who could be trusted with it.
Hello, I am the Phobos man. Give it to me.
Could
I have a lot of
Phobos-
soldiers.
and the Lutheria.
No,
Phobos-
I want.
Phobos might be able to be trusted. Ghost cannot be trusted with
Yeah, he wants it too bad.
No.
Why do you want
Bro,
a luck
bro,
blade? You don't even
it's
use
not-
it.
no.
You don't even use it.
No, what do you? I have a lot of uses in mind that I could use it for. I could do. Whoa, man, I have a lot.
The
Do you
problem
want
be-
to
is
go
I'll
melee or
be-
something?
All of you, I also don't think that he should have it.
Freaky
No,
also,
man, come on. It's good. It's good for the pole party.
but then there's the
Anyways.
issue of I've never used a wish before.
Mm.
And neither have I.
I now have.
Wait a minute.
wishes.
Yes, you have.
Have I? I wished a character back to life. Oh wait, yes,
Yeah.
I technically have. I used a wish in like a bit, in like a funny haha cameo bit of DM, please, for the love of God, do not make us have to go through a whole finding disguises arc bit.
No, you also used it on Corral.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You
I've
got
never,
him back in.
So I've never
You
used.
got him back in the tomb.
That means I've never used a wish then. Because that just
Hey,
means
guys.
I cast resurrection using wish once, and I helped
Hey,
the
guys.
party sidestep having to fucking hunt down costumes for 3 sessions.
Anyways.
Hey,
Uh,
who here? Who I am the person that greatly manages the ship. You know, as for Phobos, is a smart and well established a man. He will do things to your favor.
But
to
Ghost,
do.
you're gonna use the wish to wish for, like, fucking fascism.
Uh,
All right, let's talk about this later.
no.
Either Celine or Eleutherius.
Elu-
If we can unpossess Roland, it goes directly
Let
to
us
Roland.
talk about this later.
Fuck you all. Every one of you. Fuck you.
Eleutheria,
Yeah?
as you get back to the ship, you are directed to go downstairs. You are directed to go to the captain's quarters, where you know that Pythor and Hexia have been sleeping.
Alright.
As you go in, you see Pythor is sitting down at the desk. Hexia is there as well. She is not facing you.
I mean, understandable.
Yes. She's looking out like one of the little windows out the front of the ship, and you see that she's holding her, like, she's crossing her arms, and her fingers are clenched so tightly that her nails are actually piercing the skin. Pythor is sitting there. For the first time that you can remember in a long time, he's not wearing his armor.
I mean, she's seen him without his armor quite a few times. Eleutheria's literally walked in mid-act to fold both parties' clothes and set the water and snacks the servants brought on the table before. So.
Right, the first time in a long time you've found.
Yes. In this serious of a tone.
Like, as long as, like, the rest of the group has known him, he's always worn his armor. But yeah, he is sitting there behind the desk, and he indicates for you to close the door.
Closes the door.
Hello, Eleutheria.
Pythor. Hexia.
The three of us all have something in common. And that is our love for Nikolaios. We loved him as parents, and you've loved him as a lover. But love is still love, though it is parental, sibling, comrade, lover. We all had, and whatever happened in the past, what happened on Hexia's Island has happened. We felt that you need something to remember our son by, something that he cherished. Perhaps if things had worked out differently, you could have been our daughter. But and
Thank
he just
God
goes
for the
quiet.
mask hiding the shame of Eleutheria crying right now.
He goes quiet, and, like, the head goes to the side as, like, you can, like, he's kind of shaking, and you'll see as he will reach under the desk and thunk, places a breastplate upon it. This was his, and we want you to have it.
I didn't take it from him because taking his life was not an act of war. There was no spoils to be taken. It was just an unfortunate obligation. I have no right to it.
This is not a spoil of war. It is remuneration to a grieving widow.
That is his honor. He's supposed to be buried in it.
We gave him the burial he desired. Cremation.
Insult if I were it. I took his life.
Riveria, please, do not make this any harder than it has to be.
Checking something. It's not right, Pythor. I can't take it. She says, it's not right, Pythor. I can't take it.
Ah.
I already carry the glaive bearing his name to remember my sin. I can't walk around in his armor like I deserve it.
See. I'm sorry. I'm on a different map, and I just saw one of your drawings.
Which one?
That's fucking Frieza.
Yet again, Freaky pushes away super cool magic items for lore reasons.
Because you already have so much.
Yeah, but there's also, like, I think I gave up an item of wishes before, and there was the sensor of air elementals, which I really wanted, but couldn't keep, so I threw it into the lava.
I'm talking about, like, your attunement slot. Oh, wait, no, you don't. You have one extra attunement slot.
That, and if it's, I think it's +2 armor, so it doesn't take attunement.
Oh, no. Armor of Nicolaus.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's +2 anime time. That is just a straight bonus.
What's the thing? Let's see. Give me a second.
It's the rough part of, aimed the glaive Nicolaus so that she has to remember what she fucking did. It is actually like a sacred thing that soldiers are supposed to be interred with their armor. Or it's supposed to be passed down to family.
There we are.
I'm sure Nicolaus has an heir or two out there, right?
No.
He was pretty young when Theory got to him. Dude, come on, he could be loose like his father. Gotta be someone out there.
Me.
If it's you all, you'd have to be pretty young.
Every magic item belongs to me.
Ooh.
No.
Uh,
I will remake Ios with a the dread warrior. I don't know.
I don't think that would end well for you.
What if we
he
use the
will.
wish to bring back Nikolaos?
I don't think we could uncrazy him.
And wipe his no.
Continue with it.
Let's see. Uh, Pythor will like place his hands upon his face and let's see. I understand your hesitation, but this armor is something that he would want you to have, and it does no one any use simply simply laying there. It would be a worse thing to dishonor his armor by not using it. His weapon and his shield and spear all were tools of war. To not use them as such brings shame not just to those who own it, but to those who created it as well.
I will take it. I will take it and I will wear it.
He will nod, and Hexia will like whirl around, and like her arm just extends into like the arm of a dragon, and you are very suddenly pinned against the wall.
Damn, she could do that.
Yeah. Full dragon shit, yeah.
I wish she could pin me into the wall.
Damn thirst. Ill-timed thirst. Minimum
You
reaction. Has
You-
been waiting for that.
You are the reason my son is dead. You killed him with your own hands. I know that. I know now what he had planned for me on that island. But, and I, as his mother, I want to say that I would have preferred he do that. I want to say that I would have preferred if I was dead and him alive. I want to say anything. I want to make you suffer so much. And you feel the hand, the arm trembling and like loosening the grip. You slide down the wall slightly before you hear the piercing of wood on the claws as the grip once again, not just around you, not just pinning you to the wall like
Around the
a
wall.
palm. It is
Not the
it is now
Ultros, man!
it is now through the wall behind you.
Stop breaking Ultros. Eutheria's replacement with the Ultros, man.
But
She's been waiting for this. She expected Hexia to kill her by now.
I want you to suffer unimaginable cruelty. I was alive for Estor Arcalander's reign. The things I could do to you. But that is not what my boy would have wanted. He spoke of you on my island. He seemed so happy when he spoke of how the two of you would reunite. And he always said things would be resolved between you. I thought that perhaps the two of you had a falling out. I was right, but I wasn't right in the way I wanted to be. You were something my son cherished. I will never, ever forgive you for what you did. And I will never, but I will also never forgive you if his death is in vain. The arm will retract once again as she is actively crying at this point. Go. Save the world. I don't think it deserves it. And you just feel as she collapses to her knees, crying.
Believe you, Lutheria. Brain. I have reason to believe Lutheria. You see, when I chose that name, I did not make that connection, but it's too fucking late now. I have reason to believe Lutheria has claimed his soul. She must die.
Neither Pythor, who is now like on his knees as well, his arms around Hexia, nor Hexia actually respond to what you say.
This glaive that has pierced both my heart and his bears his name. It's guided by my arm. It will take the head of Lutheria. One final liberation. Takes the armor, leaves the room.
Alrighty then.
So guys, what are you up to? Anything cool?
Fascist regime.
Damn.
Bring down the monarchy and all that, You know me.
Yeah. Yeah, I named the glaive Nikolaios after I killed him for a reason.
I have a cat here. Don't step on my keyboard.
So you take that you take that armor.
I did take the armor.
What armor is it, William?
It is a breastplate.
Yeah, but magic.
Give me 1 second.
It's a luck armor. Plus everything. We get all the legendary. I wish to destroy Lutheria and Sidon. I almost said Pythor.
Destroy Pythor.
Sorry. Give
What
me
would
a
happen,
second.
William,
What do you mean?
If we wished that?
Wished what?
Sidon? I like to destroy Lutheria and Sidon up there, just like counterspelling it.
I counterspell witch. You can
I mean,
counterspell witch.
Yeah, it is a spell. I mean, it might work, but it would also probably kill you
Why?
because you're trying to destroy a god. The
That's-
knockback on that would destroy you probably.
You are where it's not kickback like from a gun, right, William? Like, wish doesn't backfire because, like, oh, you tried to do a thing, well, something equally bad's gonna happen to you. It's the way wish quote unquote backfires is because either you word it wrong, or it tries to take the laziest, least resistance route to the result you described, and it has unforeseen consequences. It's not Dragon Ball GT. No, like, fucking Omega Shenron doesn't come out of the fucking Black Star Dragon Balls and fuck you up.
Oh shit, we could use the luck blade to like age your dragons like real quickly.
You could, yeah.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah,
wanna do
fuck
that?
Yeah, I want to do that, dude. I don't want to fucking.
Into it, and it is definitely isn't gonna be me or Ghost. So
Oh, guys, you can't base this shit off of a buff game things. Come
I don't
on.
know. Even Medi would agree that would be
Yeah.
Yeah.
maybe not a great idea.
Here's the thing:
Yeah.
if Roland wasn't
He's
fucking,
not usually biased.
if Roland wasn't fucking possessed right now, the sword would have been turned directly over to him. But the problem is,
Mike. My
You-
cat is trying to knock my TV off the hinges. Shit.
I had a thought of how to do that. I just.
But yeah, you might be able to achieve something beyond the scope of the above examples. State your wish to the DM as precisely explained. The DM has great latitude in the ruling that occurs in such an instance. The greater the wish, the greater the likelihood that something goes wrong. Might fail, the effective desire might only be partially achieved, or you might suffer some unforeseen consequences as a result of how you worded the wish. Let's see. For example, wishing that a villain were dead might propel you forward in time to a period when that villain is no longer alive, effectively removing it. Oh yeah, that's funny. I actually watched a story about how someone made a wish like that, and like the entire party zoomed like 500 years into the future.
That's exactly how Samurai Jack's situation happens.
Yeah.
So, if we do that, we start a whole new campaign, William. That'll be on your ass.
Anywho,
As for I always say I've never actually made a wish before in D&D because I've never made a wish before. I've done like obligated things and one jade. I've never actually gotten to.
I had wishes from the deck of many things, but my soul got trapped somewhere before I get to use it.
Yeah, I have a wish from the deck of many things too.
Twice. I've
anyways.
wished twice ever. One time it went great. The other time was questionable at best.
I wish to not die a virgin. Granted, you now have immortality.
Neat.
Not even
And you no
immortality
longer have a
until
dick.
you have not just immortality until you have sex. Just straight up immortality. That's a burn.
I feel like you could totally get away with first off calling it immortality and just like forgetting the additional part that it's gone as soon as you have sex. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Here you go.
Okay, let's see what the fuck is happening here. Oh god, it's legendary.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh dear.
What is this? Holy shit.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh
Wow.
Yeah, you were
oh.
gonna
Plus
fucking
3
reject that
AC
shit.
and legendary resistance per day.
This didn't.
That's damn good.
I mean, that's. Oh dear.
That's crazy, man.
I mean,
What's your AC? Your AC was low, right?
my AC is 18.
This would make it 20 now, right?
I think so. Let me check with my
Is your-
adamantine breastplate. Yeah, my adamantine breastplate is just adamant.
Oh, so you now have 21 AC.
Well then,
Oh,
Is it worth giving up the adamantine though?
Wait, what? What am I?
Sadly, at this point, I must.
Hey, either you get nat 20 or you don't.
Silence you.
Yeah. Alrighty then. So
You
with
might be able
that,
to legendary resistance that nat 20.
I can't.
the next day, the next morning, you guys will head out.
How many people? How many soldiers of Phobos?
Uh,
Do we get them bitches? Do we get bitches?
I mean, you
How
have
many
female crew
sacrifices?
members, yes.
No, I need bitches, bro. How many sacrifices made to my name?
None. Not
That's
yet.
crazy.
There aren't.
Fucking hurt.
You guys aren't famous enough that people start slitting throats in your
fucking-
honor.
Fucking
Damn.
heretics. Fucking heretics. This town is not worth saving. I'm gonna start a colony in an island.
Good luck finding someone to bang.
Let's see. I think you actually can, like, if you reach a high enough fame, you can actually just start making towns.
SimCity. SimCity.
Oh my god, you actually can. Fucking. Holy shit.
By the way, William, do we not have the fame handout anymore? Because
Nope.
it's supposed to be secret now. Yeah, I was looking for that.
So, the next day, where do you guys want to go?
Do I actually get like
Okay.
soldiers?
Sure.
That's a table comment, but I know. Well, Pythor and Eleutheria were discussing how it'd be better to go after Lutheria first.
Yes.
Yeah.
That will be discussed here in a moment. Okay, so I have 19 AC without shields. And 22 with the sheath. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Man. Wait, guys,
Brad,
are
you're
all our path quests are done, aren't?
No, Medes is still up. So yeah,
Oh,
I was about to
yeah,
say,
yeah,
you
yeah.
guys have 3 choices in front of you. Actually you have 4. You could go to Sidon's Tower. You could try to find Lutheria's yacht. You could go to the Treasury of the Dragon Lords. Or you could head to Medes Quest. Lutheria, you don't know where her boat is, but Aurea said that if you, he will show you where it is after Medes Quest. The Tower of Sidon is probably the last location you want to go to in the game. So I would say that at this point in time, the best bet would be either Treasury of the Dragon Lords or Medes Quest.
Also, William, just to backtrack, because I realized that I actually didn't write this down, but I remember this vaguely. When Archelander spoke to Medi about, killing Roland, there was also a different mention. There was also something else that he had mentioned about if they brought them to the Horde of the Dragon Lords.
He said that you could. He said that he would give you. He said you could have all of it, as long as you gave him the first pick of treasure.
Okay. All right, I just wanted to confirm that with you.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
As long as you swore to him that he could have first pick of the treasure, he would swear to you that he would take you to the Horde of the Dragon Lords.
Right. Okay.
We already made that oath.
No, courtesy made that oath.
Courtesy made that oath.
That's crazy.
We can totally betray him.
Yeah.
He did also tell you that he can't die by any hand other than his own.
Can I go to the astral plane and kick his ass?
He would be on the
mean, you
ethereal
could-
plane, not the astral plane, if he's a ghost.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. I mean, you could certainly try.
That sentence, it scares me.
That's a DM phrase, he always says that.
I like to back it up though.
God, we have so many pinned messages.
So where's Medi's thing?
I need to go
Okay.
to. Hold on. I have it written down.
Oh, okay. You said I have to go, so I'm like, oh, all right. See you later.
No. Oh no. Not yet. No, I'm good, man. I have at least another hour.
Where the fuck are-
Because when you said that, I was like, oh, okay. I guess like you had to help out with your mom or something.
I already did that. Already done.
Yeah.
Where's the class stuff? The subclasses. Because I was.
Go to appendices and then A, creating heroes.
Oh, okay, it's there. All right.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's C, class archetypes.
Charybdis. That's where I gotta go. Basically, hell.
Yeah.
Here, I'll.
Oh, okay, good. Thank you. I was almost there.
Oh no, it's I didn't
I only
actually
need
have any of
Barbarian.
them.
I only need
Okay, because I was just gonna show them all because I didn't actually.
Oh, I
None
see.
of the rest are actually there.
Yeah, damn it.
Charybdis.
Where was it? What was the island, Medi? Nick?
It's
Basically,
little-
you were told that he has a potion, and
Mhm.
that when you drink the potion, you will lead the ship to where it needs to go.
That's crazy. This is Guys, what if we go to the hells? Like, yo.
Oh, okay. Herculean Barbarian doesn't have a thing to wield two-handed weapons in one hand. Alright.
Has Medi ever told us about like maybe what he lost or what this quest will bring us to?
Nope. She hasn't said a goddamn word.
She told
I think
Celine.
she's offhanded. Yeah, to Celine, she's offhandedly mentioned that she's looking for someone, but that is about that. I'm pretty sure that's the extent of it.
I think so, yeah. Because Celine told you about her family, I think.
Mm-hmm. And then Medi explained that she's just she's looking for someone. No elaboration on their relationship, what for, just that is the current goal.
Uses to
Freaky.
elaborate.
I'm looking at the Barbarian Herculean path. It already says, while you are grappling a creature with one hand, you may use your free hand to attack that creature with two-handed weapons, as if you were using both hands.
Yeah,
I don't think it's too much. I don't think it's too much of a stretch to elaborate on that. So, if you want to take Barbarian Herculean path, I would say that is something you could do,
the
like have a
campaign-
shield and a glaive.
I'm gonna be working towards it, but for now, it's not a problem. It's not the problem. Like I have to anyway because of lore reasons. But
No, I'm just saying, like we could. That would be something I would add to that if you wished.
cool.
Yeah, because it already says you can use two-handed weapons with one hand. You would not be able to dual wield glaives. I will say
that was not the goal.
I know. I'm just putting it out there.
That just
An
sounds
Elden Ring
like
fan.
it'd be more of a hassle than it's worth. Like
Yeah,
even
so-
if it was possible.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just trying to I mean, realistically, I would just choke up on the handle a bit, and then I could do it. But D&D wants me to have magical bullshit to be able to do that very simple act. I should have just brought a spear instead of a glaive. I don't know why I fucking wrote it. It's because it was in the lore. It's like, oh, glaives are considered barbaric weapons. It's like, fuck, that'd be such a good burn for him to do that.
Anyways, so, where are we going?
I guess Betty's place. We have to finish up on all of that.
We're fast tracking to killing Lutheria.
Yes.
He's
Oh.
onto the murder of one of the Titans. I'm still worried why there's a big old bird here.
The most unfortunate part is I never did get to ask Pythor that question I wanted to ask him.
I mean, I think we have enough time to get to Maddie's thing. It's gonna be like 2 days.
I don't think I'm gonna have an opportunity.
I mean, 2 days to get there, and just like
Yeah,
3 days.
and you
That
would
is-
need to actively look through, like try to find where Lutheria's boat is, because you don't actually have, because the boat isn't one of the anti-Kythera device locations. So the best way to get to her would probably be to do Medi's thing, and then Aurea could just take you to.
Yeah, so we start with MediQuest then.
That is
Oh,
also
but,
the only thing I believe that she asked, like from the get-go, was for assistance in that. She was more than happy to, continue assisting, but that was like the one thing that she needed to
come
do
on, Frankie.
during this quest was
What?
actually.
I just said then that
Yeah.
means we're doing Medi's thing. What do you mean, come on?
No,
Freaky?
I
literally
did not
just said
intend for that to
that's-
sound as like
No, you
condescending
said
as it
we
was. I'm
weren't-
so sorry. That was not the intention.
You said we were fast tracking to the Titans killing,
Yeah.
Titan killing.
Well, no, this is
Yeah.
a part of that. This is ultimately a part of that.
We need to do MediQuest
Okay.
for that.
It's a big
Mhm.
segment.
But William, I'm gonna use the sending. No, I'm just gonna use the sending scroll that I got. Oh wait, no, I didn't get a scroll. I borrowed a guy's like textbook. I'm gonna cast sending to like to communicate with the soldiers of fucking Nicolaus and get them to Helios place so we get the Cyclops.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
Yes.
How do you do that?
You see, my plan was to, skim over it with words, but because my brain is too lobotomized last session.
Let me just ask one question. Why would they do what you say?
Crazy. That is crazy. Hey guys, what was the plan?
They're supposed to
Um,
receive message from Hexio or Pythor.
Yes.
That's
Mhm.
crazy.
You
So we get a sending scroll, boys.
are a level 9 wizard.
You didn't get a scroll. You copied it into your spellbook from someone
Yeah, I
else's
know.
book.
So let's get a scroll. I don't know.
You have.
Or I mean, they
fourth-
can they can look at my spellbook and cast sending.
Not how that works. You have 4th level spell slots, don't
They're
you?
also not spellcasters.
Sending's
Motherfucker.
3rd level.
Ghost, you have 4th level spell slots, don't you?
Yeah.
What is it on the cast?
So, There's a cool spell that could help you with this.
I swear to God, we said sending and you guys all agreed.
Oh wait, that's 5th level. Never mind.
This
Yeah,
is
I have
Wiki.
fifth level.
This is Wiki that's saying something. No, we don't know what
Yeah,
he's
no,
talking about.
Dream is 5th level. Never mind.
I
guys
have
do
fifth
have-
level.
Oh, you have 5th level slots?
Yeah. You guys are
Yeah,
level
but
10.
animate objects.
Oh.
No, you guys are level
9.
9.
9, not
You guys are
10.
level 9. I mean, you could try to, like, see about asking them, or, like see... Do you want to, like, try to convince them, or...
Go
Like-
get-
No, probably say like, since like Hexia is a part of like Pythor's councils, and that it's like since Pythor agreed to the deal we made with Helios, I'm gonna make it I'm gonna make it so that hey, Pythor. I mean, Hexia is a part of Pythor's council. She's taking care of Pythor and everything, and most of Pythor's moral compass comes from Hexia, and Pythor agreed to what Helios said. So maybe this is Hexia's word that you guys should send some troops to Helios' place so we can get the Cyclops army for the war effort. Hello.
Hello?
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm doing something at the moment. So, is that how you want to word that?
Not exactly how I said it, but you get the point. I didn't prepare for this at all.
Alright, so could you repeat that?
I'm gonna write it, like the exact
Okay.
words. I'm gonna, yeah.
So are you guys speeding up your journey in any way?
Hello, spellcasters in the group?
There's only one that can do that. It's Estor.
You can both
You can't do that.
Can do what?
Hey,
You can.
Haste.
Oh yeah, hey, so yeah, I can.
you've been doing this for most of the session, for most of the campaign.
After the entire campaign, it's like, wait, no, guys, I can't do that.
What do you mean? I'm not a wizard. Wait, yes I am.
I don't know why. I keep thinking Roland's a paladin and
He
Medi's
is a paladin.
Same.
I
Oh
thought-
wait, really?
I thought it was like a blade warlock.
No, Roland is a paladin.
No, I am a paladin.
Okay,
He's a homebrew. He's homebrew time paladin.
Okay, I keep thinking
Yeah,
Roland's a blade warlock and Medi's a
No.
tome warlock and not a fighter.
Why do you keep? We're both not warlocks.
I don't know.
Freaky,
Right.
you don't have to. You don't have to remind me every single time that I'm not playing a spellcaster. Okay.
I do have to.
All right. So, who is anybody making the ship go faster?
I think I am.
Big speed.
I think.
Speed is our best
actually,
friend right now. I think.
Actually, I think it's Estor because I do have a exhaustion level right now.
Okay.
We had a day off, remember?
Yeah. Okay. So it's your turn.
God damn, fine. Jesus, fine.
Alrighty then. So, Medi.
We already. It's a third level spell understanding. Come on, man.
So,
You can cast higher.
Medi.
No.
As you drink the potion, it tastes very much so of mushrooms. And as you drink it,
It's
it almost feels as if there's a sense of both cold and warmth, like you just chewed mint gum and then ate a jalapeno or something at the same time, and it coalesces in your stomach and starts to spread out to the rest of your body. And as you're drinking the potion, things get weird.
You drank the icy hot. No.
Am I tripping balls? That's all I gotta know.
You are tripping balls right now, yes.
Amazing. Great.
And there is the sound of panicked screams underneath the deck as you hear the dun 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 of the drumming hit, as one of the crew members will panic in a panicked state, come up to the top deck where all of you are, and say, "Hey, a bunch of ghosts just fucking appeared downstairs."
Hey. Is that not normal?
Not for them, no.
I mean, these guys are new. The new guys.
Oh.
Yeah. You guys have only seen the ghosts once. When that was when you first got the ultras.
Oh, and they
The
haven't
rest of the
appeared
time-
since?
No.
I am the only person who has effectively been seeing them 24/7.
Yeah. Yeah. As far as everyone else was aware, they just disappeared. When you first got the ship to Mitros, you guys haven't seen any of them since, other than Esther Arkaland. And
I forgot this fact.
with this, Medi, you see as in front of you, there seems to be this weird, almost like gold metal dust in a chain
Oh, no.
stretching out in front of you.
It's him.
And you feel yourself, you can feel all of the crew beneath you, and you can feel Estor Arkalander trying to force your control away from you, but it is not happening. You guys all see as the ship will start to head forward on its own, as both Aurea and Medi are standing on the deck of the ship, seemingly telling it where to go. And you see as Roland walks up to Medi
Here
and
we go.
attempts to murder her.
Great.
Here we go.
Fight!
Nestor? Why
What
are you
the
doing
hell?
this?
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
Roland,
Uh-huh.
you have absolutely no control of what's going on.
Oh, cool.
That's
Does that mean you're
crazy.
voting for me now?
Give me a second.
He's just
No.
adding up the math.
Am I aware? Am I like aware that this is occurring,
Or
or am I solely focused?
You can feel like the flashes of pain every now and then, but other than that, you don't really know what's going on.
Okay.
Like you
Okay,
can feel
alright.
your concentration wavering every time, like, because you can definitely physically feel the hits, but almost it's like back of your head sort of thing.
You get stabbed.
like-
Medi's not here
Shoot.
right now. Please leave a message after the.
Yeah, essentially, yeah.
Please leave a message.
Roland,
Uh-huh.
would you kindly roll for me an attack roll?
Add all of your
Oh,
smite.
God.
Okay. Do you require any amount of smites with that?
It would be one attack roll, and if you hit, let's go with a second level smite.
Okay. Let's see.
You would, I
Adamantium.
believe, technically have advantage.
Okay, cool.
Scene attacker.
Yeah, that she's also like poisoned and tripping balls. So
Yeah, so, yep, okay. Let's go. 23.
Wait, Roland,
Yeah.
do you? Yeah, okay.
Hey, Mary, does that hit?
My AC is 20. So what do you think?
All right, so
Um,
I would like you to roll.
I'll do damage and I'll then add
Yes.
the Divine Smite thing.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Are you perhaps an undead?
No.
No.
Okay, so take the 9. Let's see. So second level would be a 1d
Not yet.
3d8. So 9 plus 6. Well, this is a bad roll.
That is. So yeah,
Okay.
Medi, you take 15 damage. And I will go ahead and.
Come on. Roll better when PvPing someone.
Oh man, I wish I could do that.
Alrighty then. So.
Oh boy. My
Yeah.
skeleton.
Feel free to get like if you think you would be like a bit closer, go ahead. Like maybe up to here, but yes, if you.
Okay, let
Yep.
me get him.
value of various space. Yeah.
I don't have
Yeah,
any
no,
control
that-
over what I'm doing.
That
So
seems
yeah,
right.
this is as
And
far as
I
I'm
would
going.
like. Do you have your mercenaries just follow you around all day?
I guess with like the surplus of like troops I have, the skeletons are taking care of the wormlings, and the mercenaries are with me.
Am I still
Just
rolling
like-
initiative or no?
You are not, no.
Sir, do we
Okay.
have to follow you like the delightful children from down the lane?
God. Alrighty then. Descending. Oh, holy shit, it was already in descending. Like, look at that. 12, 10, 6, 5.
Do the gladiators go my turn, or do they have separate?
They would have their own initiative.
All right.
Do you have 7 of them?
I have 6. Is that not 6?
1,
No,
2, 3,
that's
4, 5,
7.
6, 7. 7.
Okay, yeah.
3 plus 3 is 6, not 7.
There you go.
Do I roll like 2 groups? All right, cool.
Yes, 2 groups. Honestly, it's yours. Do whatever you want. If you want, like,
No, it's fine. 2 groups is fine.
yes. Alrighty then.
They're higher.
You know what? Oh yeah, no, one of them goes before Celine. So yeah, Eleutheria, you just watched as, as Roland like was watching the ship go forward, and then walked forward towards where. Oh yeah, Aurea is right here, by the way. This will be Aurea. And then you probably heard that his like I don't know if you can. Oh yeah, no, you have your helmet on. You can't see anything.
Yeah.
You heard him scream in rage, you heard both him and Estor Archelander scream in rage at the same time.
Oh god.
And then you
Spooky.
probably heard Medi give this like you don't it's not that you don't feel it, it's that you don't feel it as much, if you get what I mean by
It's
that.
like being
Yep.
really drunk.
It's like
Oh, no,
slightly,
I
it's
promise.
like
I
you're
have
medicated.
experience with tripping balls and accidentally stubbing your toe on some shit. I'm kind of just imagining it.
It's like it happened to you in the other room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't fully feel the pain.
The
But,
pain
yes,
feels
you-
like it's in the other room.
Yes. Yeah, Medi, would you give any indication as to what is that? I mean, Ore would probably scream in terror, but
No, we are focused. I am laser focused in on what I'm doing here. Like, no, this is the closest thing I have gotten to getting this asshole is not going to ruin this for me.
Eleutheria. Go ahead.
10,
Take your turn.
20, 25, 30. What in the Stygian waste is going on? Let's see.
Stygian race.
In the Stygian wastes. In the Stygian wastes, ghosts.
No, no, they have spears, so they can throw spears. Yeah, make 2 ranged attacks.
Let's see.
Do they have like 1 spear or 2? 'Cause I don't know if I...
They're gladiators. They're big, strong boys. Let's see.
Well, they probably actually have arms with them. I don't know.
Doesn't say that on their sheet.
Not a
No,
sheet.
they just
Yeah.
don't.
I would say they would probably have 3 or so spears. 2 to throw, 1 to keep. Anyways,
They should have slings if they're gladiators.
Eleutheria. Yeah, you, Roland does not respond, but, Estor Archelander does. He doesn't respond to you. He's yelling at Medi. And he basically shouts, I am the captain of this ship. No whore of the fates will take what is mine.
I've neither the time nor the patience for this will dash. And we'll action surge.
Okay.
I am mouthing that. I am mouthing whatever you're saying now. Bop, 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 bop.
So we'll dash, we'll action surge. We'll go ahead and attempt to grapple Roland. That's
Roland.
16.
Roll in acrobatics or
So-
athletics roll.
Okay, let me check my Hey. I'm gonna make sure not to have no advantage on that. Hey. Hey.
Complete waste.
I mean,
of
you
my
guys
action
do
surge.
have. I mean, you do have a second attack you can use.
Yeah.
You did just action surge.
Yeah.
I have a less chance of successful.
Yep. He is now grappled.
It's gonna drag him. I still have control over your sheet.
Right. So you. Yep. That would be your entire movement because you needed to go 10 feet to get to grapple. All right.
One moment. I'd actually be here because I used more than that. So that would have put me
No,
at
no.
35. Wouldn't that put me at 35?
No, you were right there. God damn it. So 10, 20, 30.
Okay.
I know that because he was just out of your visual range. So yeah, you are right there.
Okay, I thought I had. Okay, then I want it to be like Lutheria here, put Roland here, interjecting. Is
Yep.
the goal.
Yep.
That's
Do you have any of your weapons out?
at this time it would just be. None of them are out, so it's empty hands right now.
Roland,
So,
you want to murder Maddie?
Uh-huh.
Up to it.
Uh-huh.
Have to it.
Do whatever you need to.
Okay.
whatever you feel fit.
Push her
Yep.
off the boat.
So wait, am I facing this way?
You're probably
probably-
facing towards Medi.
Yeah, you're probably trying to claw your way past through the area right about now.
Yes.
Oh,
So, whatever you
That's
feel like
fine
you
then.
need to do. You actually, let's see. Medi is one, but you also feel the urge to kill Aurea.
Oh no.
Which
Oh.
one is Aurea
Okay.
again? Is he the nymph?
Yeah.
Wait, no.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, he's the one who's going to lead you to Lutheria.
The
Um,
the,
So,
that's
yeah, no.
great.
the
If you're gonna
common-
save either of those for the benefit of you guys, it'd probably be that one. But I would also, like to not die. That'd be great.
The common
What were you
nymph
saying,
produce
Freaky?
some weird glowy
Bonk.
thing.
He is an underworld nymph. Yes.
Yeah, some weird glowy thing. They just call him a nymph.
You're grappled, bro.
He can teleport.
Oh,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Aura of distortion.
Oh, that's crazy.
basically, this what basically you see him grapple, then it just rewinds back to the motions of him being grappled and being like pulled to where he's now, to then being back to where he was attacking Medi, and now he will attack Medi.
That aura.
Mm-hmm.
After this, we'll need to change that to 10 and 30 because that's the range of all auras. So.
And 30?
Yeah, 10 feet and 30 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I mean, the max
it's
range
like
is going to be 25 anyway, so sure.
10 feet and 30 feet. Yeah, because that's
Okay.
like.
I mean-
because it needs to be consistent with the other auras.
Okay, I mean, it doesn't change anything if we do change it now, since I just moved 5 feet. But alright.
Yeah. No.
Let's
I'm
see.
saying after this fight.
So no advantage anymore, or still advantage?
It is still advantage.
Estor, you're testing my patience.
Alright, and I'm also just gonna do
I'm
Divine
sorry.
Smite 4. Why not? 1, a 2,
Does that hit, Medi?
Yes.
and a
that-
3. Oh,
That's
Jesus.
one does not.
Yeah,
let me
so
roll
this-
something.
All gonna be the big smites.
Astor Arcolander hasn't really done all that much with like a living body in a while, especially not with a trident. So you get like the 2 stabs into
I am
Medi's
a nymph.
torso. You get a humanoid body, like a flesh and blood body. You get the 2 stabs, but like the trident, the blunt end of the trident, when you try to swing it at her, like he swings it with such force, it hits the chair she's sitting in instead. And your trident just goes thunk out of your hand, and it lands right here. In the wood, nearly stabbing Aurea.
Oh, hey. It almost does his job.
Hey
So,
guys,
it is,
I kind of don't like her having commoners. It makes me think he has 4 HP.
Does he do?
Does he have 4 HP?
You don't know.
Okay.
Steamed hat? He has the HP of a steamed hat.
We have to save this guy from some living plants. So do with that what you will.
Roll
He
better,
is-
Divine Smite. Come on, roll better.
He is Aurea is also high, but he's much more used to it, so he's much more in the moment.
Remember, children, a cardboard cutout of a commoner has more HP than a commoner.
Yeah, I showed you that. So that is 36 damage to you, Medi.
Yeah, I really wish the Trident one didn't miss with a nat 1 though. So, fuck you.
A double nat one.
Okay, that's about all I can do. I should have fog cloud. I'll do that later.
That won't save you from me.
Oh,
Hang on.
Yeah, that's my turn.
hey,
Medi,
hey guys,
shouldn't you have 36 HP? Not 42?
Oh, right, my bad. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You see, Eleutheria. You can see that Roland's movements are stiff and jerky, but they are getting somewhat smoother as they go along. As, let's see, Medi, I would like you to make a wisdom save with advantage, please.
Boy. Yeah, a wisdom save, right? Yeah.
Wisdom save with advantage.
does that hit you, Roland?
Ah, yes, does a wisdom save hit me? I would say no.
That is a failure. Luckily, nothing happens at the moment, but you can feel something giving. Like another couple hits like that, and whatever the potion was, you might be forcibly snapped out of it.
Oh, god damn it.
Do we know if we have access to greater restoration anywhere on this boat?
Roland might.
Well, that's not helpful. Anyone else?
Yeah, no.
Uh,
I believe only paladins, wizards, and boss get.
hang on.
Are we allowed to use the lore cure, or are we only using the listed?
I'm sorry, what?
Are we allowed to use the lore cure, or only the listed?
What do you mean by lore cure?
Medusa's gaze can turn people to stone, but applying blood from the Medusa to the lips of the person turned to stone can return them back. That is written in the Forgotten Realms page and the older editions, but not in the editions.
That sounds really interesting. So yeah, I'd say that could work.
Neat. We'll have to. Hopefully, someone in the party knows that, because Eleutheria doesn't.
I can't help you. I'm being possessed.
All right, the gladiators' turns. You just see you watch as Roland there's blood flying everywhere.
Oh, thank God I'm not the captain of this ship.
Just a lover's
You three, all of you subdue Roland. I'm also gonna command the skeletons to shoot at him later, but that's for later. But now,
that's rough, man.
Blue skis, blue man, blue people. Let's go. Bingo, bango. Wrangledy, fuckety. What am I saying? They're dash action. They're there.
Danglo?
Okay.
Bango, bango, bongo, I don't want to leave the jungle.
Oh, no.
I love that song. It says Celine's turn.
I refuse to go.
15, 25, 30, 35, 40. No, Celine will just be right here. And Celine is gonna start punching. Let's see. Let's go with the... Alright. Wait a minute. Okay. So, let's see. What? Oof! Funny thing is, she actually has advantage anyways. Because flanking. Okay, so that is the first hit. Second hit.
This is why I want you to roll for me.
And then she will bonus action flurry of blows. 1 and 2. Oh my god!
Again, this is why I wanted you to roll for me, not me rolling.
And she's going to use stunning strike on all of those.
Okay. Sure. So I need to make a
You need to make
so 4.
4 con saves, yes.
Okay.
Against
Let's see.
against a DC of it is dexterity, yes. So against a DC of 16.
Okay, let's see. Number 1. Number 2. No. Number 3. Number 4. I just failed 1.
So yep, you are stunned until the end of Celine's next turn. And
Okay,
that is 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's what my con
5.
save doing then. It's fine.
So that is 5 key points. She is down,
4.
leaving her with 1.
Oh yeah, 4 rolls.
Yep.
I forgot.
All right. So, and you will take. Let's see. 1, 2,
So
3.
16.
What is your AC?
All of them hits. But 17.
Okay. So 16, 25, 30, 40, 37, 48 damage against you, and you are stunned.
Yeah.
This is gonna be
Okay.
so great.
Yeah. Basically, Celine just rocks up to Roland and just starts hitting him on like the arms and legs, and they just go limp.
Non-lethal, right?
He's not down.
Oh right.
I'm not down.
Oh wait,
I'm not
no,
down.
He's not an NPC, motherfucker, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he's also still got like 30 HP.
No,
And I'm
it won't be for long. Won't be for long. That's
I'll
all
mark
I'm
that
gonna
as
say.
stunned. Estor.
That's
And
crazy.
on the blood thing, it is from a Medusa that has been killed in the past 24 hours and requires a DC 20 heal check from somebody with medicine proficiency, so never mind, that doesn't work.
Okay.
Let's kill Thelia.
You don't.
Not right now, not yet. I think Hexia's got first dibs on that.
The lion is going to move like from over here. Fucking shit. Yeah, going from over here, he's gonna pick up Estor, or Estor's gonna ride it to over this part, and then Estor's gonna cast the little funny polymorph spell on little Roland here to turn him into a snail.
See then, Roland, I would like you to
Okay.
make a
Wisdom?
Wisdom.
Wisdom, okay.
I keep
Wisdom.
thinking that's charisma.
13.
You're a snail now.
You are now a stunned snail.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh.
That's actually really funny for some reason.
Oh wait, no, that attacks my action. Hey, question, guys. If someone were to be, taken over, their body be taken over, where would they go? Astral plane, ethereal plane.
They are in the body still.
Oh,
They're in the
that's
body.
Trapped in there.
They're just watching, checking it out.
Yeah.
no, never mind that.
You're welcome, Medi, for
Like-
having a preview of what will happen if you attack Roland.
Here goes. To explain, the astral plane is the plane of thought. It's a psychospace, basically. It's connected to the plane of dreams, which is also known as the curtain of vaporous color, as it appears on the ethereal plane. Because the ethereal plane is a plane of, like, etheric proto-material. It's sort of the in-between of mind and material existence. So basically, you want to think like psionic things and psychic presences and like beings that exist as concepts, not actual things. Like gods.
For now,
Yeah,
See.
he's a snail now. Yeah,
Yeah.
for now he's a snail. The skeletons ain't gonna do shit for now.
you don't want to You don't want to free him.
Free him.
Yeah, if he goes back to 0 HP, he regains his normal form.
Yeah, well, no.
I
well-
loved that in the second Critical Role because they kept polymorphing shit and then they would always attack.
Thing with the turtle. The thing with the turtle.
Yes, exactly.
Where-
Fucking Travis's character had almost always had Armor of Agathis up, and he'd always be the thing that was closest to it. So they'd always try to attack him, and
No,
their HP would go down because of Armor of Agathis.
That's not his fault though. He's a frontliner and he's doing the good frontliner thing.
Yes, but there's also the time when they turned it into the snapping turtle, but it kept going for forward and it was too big for them to move past, so they were just kind of awkwardly stuck there.
And then Knot shoved herself between them, but it didn't do anything, so it just made a knot sandwich.
That's not a sandwich.
That's a sandwich. Anyways. Alright, it is now the Red Gladiator's turns.
Well, they're also gonna do a little funny dashy movement over here, just like that.
Too many cooks.
and-
Too many cooks.
Estor's just gonna scream out like, "Bring him downstairs. We need to have a talk with Arklander." Sorry. What was his title?
The captain.
Sir Arklander? No, he wanted to be called something.
It was Captain.
It was Lord
Okay.
Arklander.
Right, Lord Arklander. It was something of a monarchy thing. Yeah, Lord Arklander to the downstairs. We need to have we need to have a talk with Lord Arklander. He's the snail, by the way, if you guys. Yeah.
Alright, Eleutheria. You see the snail very slowly trying to make its way towards Nick, or Medi. Still stunned, but it's trying.
It's just sort of warm, like it does that thing snails do where they like suck their eyes into their body cavities. It's just doing that right now.
It's very creepy.
Yeah,
So,
Medi, this is what would happen if you kill Roland.
Am I able at all to respond vaguely? Have I got a single clue of what's going on?
Make an intelligence saving throw.
See? Okay.
You know what's a fun fact about gaze
I have no
attacks?
Is that
fucking
hit you,
clue.
Roland?
Yeah, you have no idea what's going on.
That, you know what? That's fair.
Yes, Freaky.
Does that hit?
You were saying about
snail?
gaze attacks?
Yeah, they work on ethereal creatures. But not in 5th edition, apparently. Fuck me.
Yeah, because both of them require sight of each other.
No, it was, their creatures are immune to petrified in 5th edition.
Well, I mean, they have no physical form, so...
You could turn them to stone in older editions. Anyway, grab snail.
Yep.
15, 20, 25. Has snail.
It is a tiny creature. You can just pick it up.
Cool. It's a tiny stunned creature at that.
It. Roland, you are stunned. Gladiators.
Yep.
5, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 60. That's turn. Sorry, I was reading thing.
Ah, yes.
That was all. That's all now. This music is way too dramatic for what is happening right now.
Alright, Ghost.
Oh shit. Yes. Well, the gladiators are gonna go back to their post like good boys, my good little boys. Actually no, one Estor is gonna command this one to take the trident, so he takes the trident and brings it to Estor like a good boy.
Does he jump down like that?
Yeah.
Alright. He will take 1 fall damage.
Motherfucker. I thought that wasn't that far. So he's just gonna toss it over like from here.
Have him do an attack roll.
No, don't fucking do that, man.
I want to say do a sleight of hand check with Estor. but the guy is a gladiator. He's a CR5. He could probably just shot put it into the wood of the boat.
And then a dash, boom, bing, bong, boom, over there. I think that's enough movement. So I end my turn. Hello.
It is now Celine's turn, and she's going to dash over to here. Make sure nothing happens. And for now, I'm gonna say we're out of initiative. Actually, Celine will flash like she'll try to alleviate some stuff, so she'll splash a potion. Ooh, that's not bad. She'll splash a potion of greater healing on Medi.
Amazing. Great. Okay. So that's.
Should have 52, I believe.
Yep. There we go.
Maybe then. So, Eleutheria, you have an hour. What do you want to do with this now?
Tie to a brick and throw it to the bottom of a trench.
Wait, it is
it's rolling.
Yeah, that's the downside.
That's a downside. Yeah.
Is that still? Am I still possessed?
Yeah.
Technically, yes. You're also a snail, so.
If it wasn't for the fact that Minnie is just one of the few lines she will not cross is backstabbing people she's fighting with, this would be a lot different.
Alright, so...
You know, we have gods in our ship. Can we just, I mean, Archlander's not part of the pact, right? Can I animate dead or no?
We would need... Our best bet would be to trap him in something. Or... We know a lich.
Okay.
We know a lich.
And I also have a sending spell.
We could feed him to the lich.
Okay.
He is a free-floating soul.
I
There's
wondered.
nothing to protect him from the drain attack.
Man. Well, you want me? That is a very viable option. Wait, no, but he's guarding the grave of the Dragon Lords. But I mean, yeah.
I mean, it might be worth a 3-day journey back to the grave just to get rid of Estor.
I think he has a strong moral code though to that grave.
I'm pretty sure if we bring a restless soul that's bringing great pain and torment to people and
Oh, I thought.
causing beings not to have their rest, he'd be willing to eat it for us.
Is he coming to us or are we coming to him?
I'm suggesting maybe we go to him to get rid of Archelander for good.
Yeah, but this all happens in like the first day, isn't it, William?
This is within like the first hour.
Oh yeah, we totally have time.
Do we want to spend 3 days to try and get rid of Archelander?
It would be more like 6.
Oh,
Actually, it would be more like 4. Because you got to go
Mm.
to the necropolis and then back to Mitra.
And we also have to consider, what does Archelander know? He knows how to get to this treasure, but is this treasure important? Or is it just money?
Is the treasure of the Dragon Lords. That's all he told you. It could have useful items for reinstating it.
Yeah. Oh, for reinstating
Or
it. We're more worried about a war.
or we kill Roland.
And also, we know several living Dragon Lords that could also tell us, don't we? 'Cause he's not the
Living
only
Dragon
one who knows. And if he is,
As far as you're aware, he is.
I mean, we know like 2 more Dragon Lords from the old days, don't we?
One is eternally asleep again, and we can't open the coffin. The other is a lich somewhere.
Yeah, so...
Oh yeah, and the other one I killed and erased from history.
Alright, Archelander. I know you can hear me. Jeez,
How does snail sound?
They don't make sounds.
What does snail mean? Okay. I don't know how to do that.
Well, Eleutheria, I have the message, but let me try that. I can say what you're saying to him.
Doesn't
I'm gonna
need
try.
to, as Esther
Huh?
Archelander will, like just kind of appear out of the body of this little snail, and he just looks down at you, Astor, and down at you,
Almost.
Roland. I'm sorry, yes, or down at you, Roland.
No.
And he just looks disgusted. Useless.
Just wiggles, I guess. I don't know how to emote a snail.
I don't think
Yeah,
snails.
fucker.
A snail probably has like
I
one
would-
intelligence. You're not even sentient enough to know that you're a snail. You're probably trying to get out of. You're probably just sliming your way up Eleutheria's arm at this point.
She's like holding it by the shell, but yeah. He's just in his shell in fear,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah, fucker. I told you I was supposed to be the captain. Fuck you. This is what you get.
Do you want it?
No.
Do you want this? Do you want this now? Do you want this?
I don't know, man. If I was the captain, I would be more successful. I'm just saying.
Alright. Things are getting out of hand.
The
What
only
is-
thing out of hand is the audacity of that little girl. How dare she take what is mine?
What happened?
The crew, my crew. As soon as that nymph, he like is glaring at Aurea, who is like now back to guiding Medi. As soon as that nymph gave her whatever that was, I could feel my grasp upon them being taken. Something that shouldn't be possible. Lutheria herself gave me the control of their souls.
I don't know much about magic, but whatever it is temporary. What isn't temporary is the damage you could have done. Now, I'm going to need a quick answer on something. Where do your loyalties lie?
With me.
Very well. You said you wanted first pick of the treasure. That means you have something in mind. What is it?
You don't need to know that.
Can I detect thoughts? No.
Let's see if she comes up with this idea. Let's see if Etheria knows fuck all about, like, liches or how to obliterate a soul. What would that be?
I would say maybe a religion or arcana?
She'd trust religion more. 14?
I don't know if she would know enough about liches, considering the fact that there's only one in this entire setting.
Yeah, that's worth a shot. It's the only thing I wish Courtesy was still here. Alright.
Alright.
We need those two to guide us somewhere. I am unsure how they're doing it. It's something about a tonic or something they're using. Or elixir. So whatever it is, it's temporary. I need you to take a deep breath and to at least wait it out to see if that's the case before you fly off the handle. Because whether it endangers what you want or not, a full-blown mutiny could lead to this ship becoming uninhabitable even to you, leaving you stranded out to sea for all eternity. By which I mean them grabbing the oars and throwing them to the sea. And all the haste. I don't know. My point is, we cannot afford to be turning on each other right now. And I don't have the patience for it. So, I would like you, please, wait a short time, at least short relative to you, for this to wear off. If not, we're going to have to consider more drastic options. Because we cannot allow you to derail this mission, and you will not allow us to take your ship from you. And I know we do have enough on this ship to do something about you. We have to.
You can do nothing about me.
We can trap you.
I very much doubt that.
We have 3 spellcasters on this ship and several guards. Do you really think it's beyond any of their purview?
Wait,
Your gods cannot touch me. It would be a violation of their oath.
It would be a violation of
No.
oath for them to lay a hand on you, but not for you to lay a hand on them.
I have not laid any hands upon them, now have I?
No, but we can force you into a situation where you have to get what you want.
If you think you can. But for now, I am the master of this ship. Not some castaway. And I've lost.
Lost train of thought.
Sorry.
Lost
Yes.
character.
I am the master of this ship. Not one of mine and Lutheria's leavings. Once I get back my ship, once I get back control, I will need to take some drastic actions. And you will see as he will poof disappear.
Farsi.
Yeah, Percy will kind of appear. Yes. What is it?
The trapping and or obliteration of spirits. What do you know?
Let me... 1 second. And she will cast... Let's see. Divination.
can I make an Arcana check or something? What are possible options there?
I mean, as far as you're aware, like, you can just hit a spirit until it's destroyed.
Or jump into the volcano and,
He seems
reattack.
quite a bit too confident about that not being possible.
Oh, yeah, entirely.
Yeah.
Let's see. Trapping of the soul, you could do magic circle. There are various items which you can trap creatures in. You seem to remember something about you actually remember a story about one of the dragon lords trapping one of the a Jenkin chieftain in some sort of metal flask, but
Yeah.
that was lost to time.
Yeah.
Other than that, there's not really a whole lot of options available to you at the moment.
Things that eat ghosts. One of the Theria's minions, maybe.
Vor.
Yes, I think that Medi might be the best option for something like that.
Yeah, the
With
hags.
her psychopomp abilities. The hags might be able to help.
That was not
Or-
something I
or
said.
the
We don't
the
call them
fates the fates might be able to do something, but they would want something in return.
Yeah, soul bag, waha. It is of an evil creature.
Yep.
What was
That's-
Medi's soul thing?
With her psychopomp abilities, she might be able to do something.
What is psychopomp?
Hmm.
How do
What
you
ability?
A psychopomp is someone who guides the souls of the dead. You good, Nick?
That's a
I'm good. I'm good. I'm
Okay.
just thinking.
Okay, no, because
That's a
I
very
just see
different
you're not in the
extreme
game.
Oh, okay,
We
I
have
am
any-
there, but
Okay.
remember I use data to play,
Right.
and I am still here.
Do we have an illusionist on board? Anyone that can trick him into attacking one of the gods?
I have Crown of Madness,
That won't work.
but I also don't have it ready, motherfucker. Oh yeah, it's only humanoid. I forgot.
I was thinking more
I've
along the
discussed
lines of...
it is exclusive to me.
Yeah, I was thinking something more like seeming. Like we cast seeming. We make them look like Medi. We just hide real Medi. When he goes to kill quote-unquote Medi, he accidentally hits Pythor in the ass cheek. And the Furies drag him away for us.
I feel like Kyra would be versed in illusion as well, like that.
You know, you're right. Give me a...
Yeah.
Gonna go
Kyra.
to Kyra.
Yes.
Kyra. You disguise yourself as Medi.
Let's see. Kyra will look at you before, unfortunately, he would know it is me. He always knows it's me.
Ghosts don't have true sight.
No.
I didn't say that in character.
Yeah.
He has no idea what the fuck true sight is.
He didn't. She didn't say he would see through it. He said he would know it's her.
Great. Fucking scripted failure shit. Okay.
Could definitely do it. It's just, like, you just couldn't do it with her. Plus, she's not a spellcaster, so.
The goddess of party tricks is not a spellcaster.
Nope.
She literally made a clusterfuck of butterflies pop into existence out of nowhere.
Yep. There is a reason. Just haven't figured it out yet.
It's just annoying because I don't trust this campaign not to just make him actually unkillable instead of making like a revenant where he disappears for 24 hours. We just have to fight him once a day.
Let's see. Versi will say, well, he has said he's unkillable by any hand other than his own. Maybe trick him into stabbing himself?
I was about to say, actually.
I don't
But
think
that
any of us
honestly-
have dominate creature or anything of that sort.
I'm a snail.
But for now, as long as we keep Roland away from Medi and him away from her, we should probably just guard her at all times.
As we know he can leave Roland at any time.
Yes. Which is why I said we should probably make sure he's not there now.
Well, I assume the rest of the party's there right now.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Celine's the only one, because Roland...
I hate how
because
we
Roland-
have a majority of the legendary featured like the legendary beings of the setting on the boat with us, and none of them can do anything about one fucking ghost.
I mean, I feel like that's the whole, I feel like that's the whole reason this ghost is still here, though. Like, you know.
Let's see. Versi could. Let's see.
And of course, the one person we have that might know what to do is indisposed.
Let's see. So. Let's see. For now. Over the course of the next couple of days, Estor Arcalander is very quiet. Much too quiet, you might think.
Yeah, I'm already considering, do I want to use a wish to get rid of this?
Am I like tied up in on like a dock, on like the docks or something?
I'm tempted to turn you to stone, but I think he'll just leave you.
Might be.
Let's see. After full days of travel, while it is still raining,
I'm still considering if I want to use a wish on this. Sake.
all right.
Oh yeah, we have a wish.
Yeah,
have 3.
but we have to consider wording and what we want to do, and if it's worth it, and if it'll backfire horribly or not, because wishes always fucking
Yeah.
do. They can't just
Yeah,
be something
Estor.
cool.
Turn Estor into like its physical form.
I think that would just give him his body back, and he'd still, you know,
That
become ghost
no,
again
that
when
I feel
he
like
dies.
going in reverse.
If we had a ring of mind shielding, we could wish for his body back, give him the ring as a good faith thing, and then kill him again. He'd be trapped in the ring. Anyone got a ring of mind shielding they're willing to sacrifice?
No.
But not.
We could wish for a ring of mind shielding and wish for his body back.
You
No.
cannot wish for magical items.
Oh, what? Really?
Wish is a fucking joke. It's a cruel joke
Yeah.
from Wizards of the Coast. It should be a 7th level spell with how many restrictions it has. Anyway.
Or just like have him like his control release from the ultras and or like threaten it.
Then we still
to-
gotta deal with his ass.
No, like threaten to do that to him. I mean, this is like his magnum opus. Threaten that to like let Medi do this thing first, and then his ship goes back to him after that.
That was what I had said originally, and he decided he wants he angry. He petty,
It-
remember?
Oh,
He did
Yeah.
say he would. Yeah, he
Yeah, and then he's gonna
he
take
will-
some drastic measures, i.e.,
yes.
we're not dealing with a rational being here, we're dealing with a petty child, and we need to start plotting his demise now. While we still have time, not wait and see. So, great.
Alright, so while you are thinking, the ship will continue to knife its way through the ocean. And after a full day of travel, let's see. The ship seems to be getting more and more. The storm, it's been getting bad, but as you travel, it seems to be getting much worse and much faster. Your ship is suddenly slammed by a storm gale. Violent waves crash over the deck, and the ship is sucked into a powerful current. Lightning flashes, illuminating a massive whirlpool just ahead of you. As your ship draws closer, you can see two massive stone hands reaching out of the maelstrom, beckoning you into a broad tunnel of water, which leads down into the deepest fathoms of the sea. And you can see that whatever Medi's doing, she is steering the ship directly into the funnel.
Hmm. Lovely.
What?
Hey, can you-
Are those hands?
Yeah,
Yeah, 5 fingers and all.
Crazy. Okay.
Yeah, it's a big pair of chained together hands.
they're hands of Kentamane.
Oh, great.
I know they're hands of Kenjamin.
You see how big they are compared to the ship?
Can I message spell Kenjamin?
You might be able to.
Speak Celestial.
Yeah. Hey, freaky. Permission?
I mean, I don't have your fucking sheet. There's a difference between expending resource and you just doing a stupid thing.
It's a stupid thing.
I mean, it might not be, that's true. Maybe it'll go well. Maybe.
Because I mean, like, if we enter like whatever the fuck this is, it might be like and we might be visitors from Kentamane. To Kentamane. It'll be bad. Right, guys? Sorry, guys. You guys are on the same page, right?
No, because this is where I need to go.
No, I mean, like, ask for permission first. I don't know.
If
I
you
think
want to do that,
hands
like, go ahead and do it. But
There, I feel
but
like
as the ship is heading directly to this whirlpool, does anybody do anything?
I wish for Esther Archelander to draw the
I
Flames
am-
card from the deck of many things.
I am
Which one is
currently on
That's a powerful...
The demon one, right?
A powerful
Yeah.
devil becomes your enemy.
Oh yeah.
Currently-
Oh, that's
I'm
rough.
currently down in the docks. I don't know what I can do.
Titans speak common and giant, right? I mean,
You can
that's-
certainly try.
You son of a bitch.
Or Celestial, one of them.
They speak under
all of
common.
those. That's crazy.
They speak Titan.
Oh yeah, William, you never answered. What kind of fucking creatures speak Celestial in this fucking this campaign?
I mean, I think Sidon and Lutheria both speak it.
Okay, so I'm just gonna speak Celestial to Kenjamin and message spell up.
Okay. What do you want to say?
Short sentence.
Greetings, Kenjamin.
You don't actually know if
I-
they're his hands, by the way. They're just stone
Yeah,
columns.
we
Like
can-
they're everywhere.
We can certainly, if it doesn't connect, it's just like inanimate objects,
Yeah.
which
They're-
is good.
Yeah, they're as far as most people are aware, they're just massive fuck off statues that are just everywhere for no reason. But yeah, if
to
you
the
wish
learned
to,
man,
but yeah, if you want to try a message spell, you're more than allowed to.
Greetings, Kenjamin. We are hosts of the Great Old Truce. We've come across a whirlpool with a whirlpool with your hands at each side of it. May we enter?
There is no response.
Does it connect though?
Can you pin the message spell for me? see. Do you
I don't
know
think
whether
you
or not
can
they can hear you?
sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you can sense it.
Oh.
But yeah, as far as you're aware, there is no response. And eventually, the ship of the Ultros goes like over, and then goes at like a 45-degree angle straight down and starts to circle this whirlpool down, seemingly going miles.
I trust this process entirely. We're going
Does
to
anybody
hell, aren't
have anything they want to do? Like, because this is a very violent procedure. A lot like the tidal wave or the storm or anything like that. You want to do anything to like try and make the
Preemptively, we should probably bring all freight and cargo to below deck.
yeah, that is something you can very easily do. Yeah.
Have the crew, you know, get them like some life ropes, some like ropes or something tied to the side of the ship they can hold on to, so
Sounds
they
good.
don't go flying off. Hold on to
Can
some
I
ropes
push the
myself.
limits of my animate object spell to take control of the help manage the Ultras?
You know what? I will say, for this instance, yes. You will gain a level of exhaustion.
Thank you.
Doing
I
this.
have 2 levels. Roland, because you're a naughty boy, you get you're gonna do like 2 times haste from now on.
Anyways, yeah, you force the Ultras with how violent this whirlpool is, almost like does a full barrel roll a couple of times, but you are able to like keep it righted. Oh, it almost feels like you're physically holding the ship up as you're controlling it.
Strings are everywhere.
But eventually, you guys make it to.
I knew it, Medi, you led us straight down to hell!
This is very Pirates of the Caribbean.
Davy Jones.
Davy Jones walking. Oh god, walking.
This is such good art. I love the
is.
art in this.
Sorry, I'm reloading into the roll 20.
Yeah.
Give me like 10 seconds.
We're in the Nether Sea.
I bought my cat a collar and a tag, and like I just really like the fact that I can hear her wherever she goes because of the little bell. Because like you hear the joke all the time of God, I should put a bell on you or something. But yeah, I actually did that.
Quite maddening for her.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah. The Nether Sea. I really like the arts on these.
Does it have?
Aw.
Does this place have like a sky?
Behind you, as you guys like sail off, you are, instead of a whirlpool, it looks like a massive tornado stretching up into the sky. And this place doesn't seem like an ocean. It seems like a massive cave.
Did we lose him?
No,
Hello?
I'm here. I'm thinking.
Did you guys hear what I said?
Yes, it looks more
Yeah.
like a massive cave. And over there. It looks almost like
Okay,
a
there we
map from Iron Lung.
Now that you mention it, kind of does. I'm not.
Do you guys
Sure
want to know
does.
something? You guys want to know something funny?
Wow.
You guys remember that waterfall where Ghost lost like 2/3 of his skeletons?
Son of a bitch, are
Sort
they
of.
here?
Yes, this is where it goes.
Ooh.
After a few moments of disorientation, you assess your new surroundings. Monotonous black waves and alien skies stretch for as far as the eye can see. Ah, fucking cat! Always with the tail. The stars are strange and unrecognizable. In stark contrast to the roiling oceans above, everything here is deathly silent. The smell of the briny seawater has been replaced with a pervasive metallic odor. You can hear something sizzling against the hull of your ship.
What the fuck is sizzling?
So, concern. The acidic waters.
No.
You guys, do you like look over to check, like, is there something burning the ship?
I'm gonna tiredly look over.
Alright. You don't see anything affecting the ship as such, but you do see as, like, oh hey, there's a barnacle on the side of the ship. You then watch as the water splashes up on the side of the ship, and suddenly that barnacle, it's a tree.
Like a whole big tree, or it's growing into one?
No, it's like it just turns instantly into like a full-size tree,
That's crazy.
Ah.
which then immediately just, it doesn't have any purchase on the ship, so it just falls off into the water.
Oh, okay.
Why a
That's
tree?
what? Does this place? Is this place like have? Does this place like have a wild magic thing?
Let's see. Does Celine
And
remember
I
this
will-
place?
Am I still in a daze?
Yes, you are. Celine
Okay,
does
you're-
remember this place. I probably should have rolled this earlier, as Celine will tell you, whatever you do, don't touch the water. The magics in this place are foul.
Oh, isn't this the place where like a guy jumped into the water and he turned into like I don't know what did he turn into, like a fucking I don't remember. He turned to something.
If you touch the water, if you drink or touch the water, you get 3 chances. The first time you touch it, whatever happens, only lasts about an hour. The second time, it lasts a full day. The third becomes permanent. It's random each time, and some things are good, some things are bad. I knew someone who doubled in size, became really, really big. And then I saw another person who became a statue.
I wonder if the theory became a statue, would her gaze still be active? So would she be a statue making statue?
Technically no.
Dang it, that'd be funny.
It would be hilarious, yes.
That's an SCP right there, a statue that turns you into a statue when you like look into its eyes.
Oh my god, yes it is.
Right.
These are called the primordial waters. So, who wants to drink the primordial waters?
Does it
wait.
affect objects?
Quick, gather some of it. Let's splash it on Arcalander.
True. Actually, wait.
Believe he's still
might
in
be able to
me.
do that. We might be able to do that.
Let's see.
But I sort of just ask, like, does it affect objects?
No, only creatures.
Okay. Wait, are barnacles creatures?
Yes.
Yes,
I thought
But
they
what
they
the
were
fuck
are
did he
thing.
do?
They're a mollusk.
Where?
They're a filter-feeding mollusk.
Where is stuck on ships? What are they doing?
They're filter feeding. The ships move, so it gives them a more ready source of food and lets them move around and like spread their eggs into the ocean easily.
Oh, freaks! Fucking.
They usually they usually stick to things like driftwood. But you know, humanity has made it where they spread more readily with our ships and shit.
So,
They taste pretty good. Too.
yeah, and with that, the ship continues to go forward. Let's see.
Do I? Do I?
Do you what?
Do I use a wish?
Jesus Christ! It is so much more terrifying when you think barnacles are a creature.
But you don't like barnacles? They're just hanging out.
Yeah, I thought they were like
Have-
stone with moss.
Have you ever heard of keel hauling someone?
Isn't that where you just tie them to a rope and throw them over the back of the ship and haul them along?
It's where you tie a rope to them and you tie them off and you throw them off like the left or right side of the boat, and you drag them over to the other side of the boat from underneath the ship. But
What is
like
that
the thing is,
The barnacles
The-
shred them up.
yeah, axe. It's like a giant cheese grater.
Man.
There's also the fact that
Medieval.
the ship is moving usually when they do this, so it's really fucking hard to pull them.
Yeah.
So they're probably slamming into the underside of the boat over and over and over again. And they're underwater, so they either die of drowning or blunt force trauma.
Yeah.
Pirates are fucked, man.
Yeah.
Anyways, so yes, you guys will eventually make it to the island of the lost,
Yeah.
which I'm trying to find in where is it? Hang on.
Yeah. Barnacles. Like, see little, like, fan things there? That's like their like, feeding gills. They gather, like, plankton and shit with those.
What? Is it? Hang on.
Or Ghost, do you have tryptophobia? Is that what's happening? Does the look of barnacles disgust you?
No, it just like they had those little holes or mouths and
It's not
Oh.
like mouths so much as just like ports. It's like they're
Why are we discussing the anatomy of a
Okay.
mollusk.
thing? Why are we discussing
And
them?
eventually, you guys will make it to
Oh, I like
the
this art.
island of the lost.
Alright. So what's our plan?
Let's see. The docks of this island have long since fallen into disrepair, though they still show the signs of once having been grand. Lengths of marble, now pockmarked by the acidity of the nether sea, stretch out like bleached white finger bones, some cracked and partially sunken. Shipwrecked triremes are partially beached there, clogging up the harbor.
So, hey, Mary, what are you doing here?
Nettie's still off in La La.
Oh man.
It lost the Oscar, don't you know?
What did?
La La Land. Oh, you don't remember that? They get someone accidentally one of the presenters said, and now for Best Picture, the Oscar for Best Picture goes to La La Land, and then it's like, 30 seconds later, after they're all up and accepting the award, they're like, "Oh shit! I'm sorry, I grabbed the wrong envelope."
Damn.
How? Why is the name there then?
Because they probably won a different award in the Oscars. Because, like, the Oscars has different things, and they probably thought they won Best Picture, but they actually won, like, music or some shit.
Right then. So, Medi, you will kind of blink out of whatever stupor you were in. You feel kind of sore, and your mouth is incredibly dry. Your eyes are like kind of your eyes are very
hot and irritated.
Yeah. What was I? Hang on, I'm trying to think. What is the moist? Your eyes are very moist, watery, misty.
Oh,
Well, you know.
Covered in mucus.
You guess.
In all my years, I don't think I've ever felt like that. Definitely a new experience in my book. It takes a second to just sort of blink. Okay.
Esora's gonna sit down, like at the side of the ship, and ask, "Where the hell are we?" Oh wait, no, he already knows. Why are you? Why is your quest over here?
Oh, cool.
There are
I'm sorry, I
few-
just read some.
Okay.
Oh no, keep going.
For a few reasons.
He throws up the side of the deck.
And I have every reason to believe that they're here.
He's still throwing. Oh yeah.
Nonetheless, as unpleasant as that may be, I am grateful that you allowed me to do this. Truly.
Oh, the fates told us to, in a way. So thank them, I guess. But do you still have control over the ship?
As of now,
Do we have?
do not.
Do you have any
And-
more data?
She's gonna take a second to just kind of inspect the damage done moment, because healing potion aside, that was a lot.
Oh yeah.
That was a lot. just kind of pats
How much
herself
HP do you
down.
have?
My max HP is 87.
Oh, okay. I was gonna brag about my HP being 74, but yeah.
Sure.
Just, something's going
That's
down.
kind of high for a wizard, right, guys?
What is?
What?
But like what number?
What? 74.
74 at level 9? That's not terrible.
That's also because I have the Amulet of Health.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do
you
we-
cheater!
We all have an Amulet of Health. Fuck you.
Yeah, but you're a
I
wizard.
don't.
You're supposed to have 12 cards.
Oh, okay.
I don't.
Great. Why?
isn't-
Why don't you?
Which is not good, because rolling
Because I wasn't-
liner.
Because I wasn't here when we ordered that, and I didn't know what ordered what.
Say, I actually was I there for that? I don't think I was either.
I didn't
No.
know them.
You were not there for
God,
that, no.
I was not.
Clunker fucking took our amulet. Wait, it's not. Well, it's not our
They
amulet.
took our jokes.
But Astor's just gonna say like, fuck, I forgot the nymph's name.
Aurea.
Aurelia.
Aurea.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Aurea. Aurea, where do we go from here? Where is the ship, by the way? In this map.
This is a slightly homebrewed path, so it's not actually a part of this. Say it's not actually part of this thing. So I'll just say this ship is, let's say, over here. Let's see. Yeah, let's just put you guys right here. Yay!
And there was much rejoicing.
Hooray! I don't know why, but that's really... What is that from?
Monty Python and
And-
the Holy Grail.
Yes.
Guys, someone tell me why the first instinct of my cat is to walk on my laptop.
Because
Because
Maybe,
your laptop
yeah.
is warm.
No, it's
It also,
to walk across your laptop. It's because you're looking at it. The cat wants your attention. It's like, stop giving that thing attention. Give me attention.
So yeah, as I said, the docks of the island of the lost have long since fallen into disrepair, although they still show signs of having once been grand. Lengths of marble, now pockmarked by the acidity of the nether sea, stretch out like bleached white finger bones, some cracked and partially sunken. Shipwrecked triremes are partially beached here, clogging up the harbor. As you go by, you see that there are small boats. Just enough for one person. Just floating by. Inside the boats, you see humanoid figures. They have poles that they're using to propel the boats. At the end of those poles is this large, bright fire. They're hooded and cloaked, leaving only the skin of their arms visible. Their tattered brown clothing almost welcome in the almost infinite grays of this place. And one will just bring its boat up to all of you, to the side of the Ultras, and you will see.
There it is. Aaronloth.
Welcome to the island of the lost living ones. Pray tell,
What brings you to this desolate place?
Yes,
Uh,
yeah, Maddie. Great.
Is it?
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. It's an. I'm not gonna do the usual thing. We are the heroes of the prophecy. You do.
Many stands up and goes over to the side. Greetings. We are here in search of a particular individual.
I see. Many are those who have come for individuals. None have left with them, though. This is land of the dead, where many come before where one comes before they can be sent to their next existence.
So,
Where all come before their next existence.
yes.
And you guys hear the sound of metal on stone as you see a pair of undead soldiers appear upon the docks. They don't seem to be hostile, but they do seem to be on alert as they're staring at the ship. As you see these things, you see two of them.
Ooh, these are cool.
Could you not, please?
And before you ask, Ghost, no, you cannot create these things yet.
Pick up cat.
I don't think-
Put cat on lap ghost.
No.
Kill them.
He's insisting to go to the laptop. He's not. He's down now. I put him down.
You come to this place, but on what authority?
Fates. Say it.
On authority of might.
Sorry, Freaky, what did you say?
On authority of might.
Well, I could say that we are here on authority of the fates, but also of my own. Stand corrected. There's somebody here who I must bring back. That is not an option. It is a task, and I have not failed my tasks in all the years that I've been alive, and I will not fail this one.
As you say this, Aurea will approach the side of the ship, and the Marinoloth seems to recognize him, as you see as this skeletal man just bows slightly to Aurea, and Aurea will say, "Her authority is mine. One of the I am the authority of the." One second. I forget what the fuck he's called. The authority of the Lampat, and the authority of a psychopomp.
Ah, very well. Welcome home, Aurea. And of course, servants of death are always welcome. The two of you may board the island unmolested. But do not seek to take from what is Lady Lutheria's. Unless, of course, you seek to take her place first.
And you'll see as he will grab the pole once again and just start he seems to be, you can't tell if he's patrolling the island or searching for something, but he's just going about but yeah, he's going out and about as he leaves you, and he says that Medi and Oria can go on the island if they wish to.
Well, that is all said and done.
Yeah. Didn't say anything about the rest of us.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Cat, can you please stop trying to stuff your tail on my nose?
Before we return.
I know what William feels now.
But yeah, so, Medi, what would you like to do?
She's turning back to everybody else and goes, well, I expect that the rest of you will be able to hold yourselves together until we return.
Oh boy!
Let's make a note to not necessarily... I really don't feel like dealing with Arcalander while I'm trying to seek what I require at the moment. So if it's at all possible to keep Roland on the ship, that would be preferable.
He is a lost soul. He would never be able to leave this island if he were ever to step foot upon it.
Roland or Archelander?
Probably both, honestly.
Well, I mean, see that's another option. That we still lose Roland there, but it's a wishless option. We just got to get him on there.
Or we get him to take a new host and have that host get on the island.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, there is just a bunch of folks here, but I mean, I feel like he's with Roland for a reason, right?
No, I meant it's on the ship.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, he saw Roland as the strongest and most worthy of the title captain. So you would need someone who would be, able to. He has to be.
Okay, captain and knows those sea.
Yes. But yeah, he has to have someone who has, honestly, he could actually also, Phobos. He could also, take over Phobos, or Esper Phobos, because he also took that oath. Yeah, the both of them did.
You want him now, Ghost?
He just chose, oh, he's out of the game.
Also, it occurred.
I hate this cat.
It occurs to me, Lutheria's died before. She probably couldn't leave the island either.
Wait,
It's
what?
possible.
What happened?
You guys are at the island of the dead.
Yeah, no, but can't we leave the island?
It's
Ow.
like
If you get onto the island, you can't get off unless you fit a certain set of criteria.
like
you're- Yeah. The living aren't allowed on the island. The dead aren't allowed off the island. That is the rule.
and a lot of us have died before.
Yep.
I
Wait,
can turn to
so,
stone.
I
Does that
mean-
count?
I mean, we've already stop, cat, stop. We've already broken the law. Living can't be here. Oh my god.
Can
You guys
set foot
aren't
on the island, not. Yeah,
Uh,
can set foot
whenever
on the
I
island,
try-
not. not the thing.
Whenever I
Ghost.
try to remove cat from the keyboard, he claws my hand so hard.
You gotta toughen up, man. You're gonna get clawed if you got a cat.
Oh, but I can't close my door. Gonna get noisy.
But yeah, Medi, do you wish to get onto the island?
Yep. Nope. Absolutely. We are starting this.
All right. You will see as a like what looks like a step ladder or like a rope bridge with will seemingly appear on the like where one of the docks should be, like the edge. It seems to unfurl itself and attach itself to the side of the ship.
All right. As we're getting off, she'll turn to Aurea and go, "Well, you seem to be well acquainted with this place. Would you mind showing me around a little bit?"
Yes. Yes, I will.
Wonderful.
But this place, once, its original purpose that Lady Lutheria set up was to be a place of rest and meditation for the departed, while they waited to be their turn to be ferried off to their afterlife. But Lady Lutheria has put the souls to a different purpose, one that not many know about, and even less wish to actually speak of.
I see.
Well, speak of it, motherfucker.
He will tell you, let's go.
All right. I am following.
Yeah. You will see as actually Nick,
Yes?
kindly roll for me a perception, investigation, or religion check.
Perception, investigation, or religion?
Yes.
Okay.
I will say with advantage.
I am doing investigation.
All right.
Did it do the thing? It did,
It did not do the thing.
Please do the thing. Oh my god.
Roll 20 might just be lagging slightly.
It may be. There
Oh,
we go.
nat 20. You feel drawn to this island. There is something deep within your soul. It's a feeling that you realize you've felt since you read that book that you what was his name? Darian? Fuck.
Yes, there is the other investigation that has lagged behind.
Lord Darius.
Darius, yes, thank you. That Darius gave you. A sense of connection with the undead and the regular dead. And you feel it. You feel this ever so slight, ever so small pull towards the mast of the ship.
Okay. Honestly, at this, possibly. Who knows?
What would you like to do?
Pull your skin off, reveal that you are a spooky, scary skeleton.
I mean, we're all skeletons.
It's Winnie, why? Okay. I am going to approach it, albeit very, very tediously. This is
Okay.
kind of look it up and down, see if there's anything off outside of, just the feeling.
Now that you're looking at it, it feels almost like this is whatever is in this is a spirit, but a spirit that of a kind that you haven't felt before. At this point, you would be able to tell the difference between all the spirits on the ship. This isn't one of them. As Oreo will come to you and he will, next to you he'll say, "Ah, yes, I hadn't noticed it yet. Small and weak." And he will place his hand on yours, and he'll place his other hand on the mast, and he'll, indicate his head towards the mast.
I will place my hand on the mast as well.
As you do this, he will almost seem to grab something and pull. And as you do, and I assume you do the same thing. You
Yep.
feel like the same feeling, that connection to the undead. It flows through him. You can feel him. Whatever he's doing, he's holding your hand. He is empowering it slightly, apparently. And you see this. The entire mast of the Ultros begins to shimmer with the lights of the cult of autumn leaves, and you pull a woman out of the mast. A woman with skin pink like flower petals, and hair like autumn leaves.
Oh shit.
And as you do this, you see as Celine starts crying and she just kind of collapses. And everyone on the ship hears the raucous laughter of Estor Arcaland.
Don't we need that to make the ship work? Put that back. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Well,
and this nymph looks very weak, very tired, as she will say, "Please, help me."
Oh, poor thing.
Sister. And Celine will go up to her, and she will try to hug whoever this is, but her hands just go through. She cannot touch whoever this is. I am sorry. Your sister is dead. You might be able to find her on the island. Please tell Demetria I'm sorry.
saying this?
Celine.
Oh, yes.
And Flynn will say, please, take care of Tansy. What would you like to do now?
Oh boy. I hate to say this.
Mhm.
I am blank because it is 4 o'clock in the morning and I work.
Just want to leave it here for now?
I have work in 4 hours myself.
All right, let's just leave it here for now then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
We got to a different dimension, so that's a progress, I guess.
We did.
Yeah. You got a luck blade too.
That
And you got some bitchin' armor.
I did get some
Yeah.
bitch and armor imbued with sadness.
uh,
It reeks
hang
of
on,
betrayal.
hang on,
Armor is
Hang
just
on.
pure depression.
hang on.
This-
Hang on.
This depression armor protects me from dying too soon. I have to suffer for my sins.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
My depression armor helps me cling to life so that my suffering will not end.
There you go. There you go.
Powered by the tears of the thing. Oh.
For cutting it off there, I hate trying to contribute to something that's super important that I really enjoy.
But yeah,
But-
you're very tired.
When
It's
brain
not-
no dude.
Yes. We
Exactly.
can pick up here next session.
Great. Because I'm sitting here going, I want to do the thing, but I am not awake enough to form the sentences.
Oh,
Yes.
I've been sitting here deliberating on the wording of how to fucking wish McFuckface away.
Like off the table, that's probably what she would have done first. As for if there was any other wishes, that's up in the air.
Before that, you might get some information on the island. This is the island of the dead, after all.
Yeah.
The island of the lost. So, might want to hold off on that, if you wish to. Decide, like, what you're doing with the luck blade. And, I mean, you do have 3 wishes.
Yeah. I was more waiting to see if Arcalander does something stupid before we figure anything out. That's why I've been hesitating. Basically, if he does something stupid, he's gonna force my hand, but...
Well, yeah, if
Yeah.
well,
we can wait on the wish unless it comes to that point. Just figure out the wording for it.
I was thinking,
Well-
Estor Arcalander, you are banished to the necropolis until, like, the end times, or something. Like, I'm still working on how I want to go from there, but I'm gonna see if I can use it to banish him to the necropolis and make him unable to leave it. Probably like, you are banished to, like, your crypt in the necropolis, as
Yeah.
is your right as the deceased or some shit like that. I don't know. Maybe just
Yeah.
say forever, or maybe declare like some ludicrous thing it'd literally be something he'd refuse to do. So that's just entirely his own fault that he's still in there.
Yeah,
I don't know. Maybe the wish will like that.
It's
My
like
best-
the, like, gargoyles.
But like,
You ever-
you are banished to your crypt in the necropolis until such a time as you find the will to show mercy to others and to care for something other than yourself or something like that. I don't know.
My biggest thing is that part of what I have to do is to help the ship souls, but I can't do that as long as, he is there without actually getting rid of him first. So banishing him is fine, but I think that only solves the immediate problem. That doesn't
Yeah.
actually let me finish what I have to finish. they're gonna still be there.
Yeah.
Which is why his offer of, killing Roland to become captain was appeasing, because that would ultimately give me authority to do that without having to think twice of it. But first off, that would not be in character. She's fought with Roland, therefore Roland is an ally. And second off, if anything from those proved, that'd be really far. So, yeah, no, it's not. This is not an ideal situation in any way, shape, or form. But you know what? That's for future me to deal with after I've slept and can think about things and make plans.
I get to go to bed. Hope to God that I fucking don't oversleep and then work 8 hours.
You
Thanks.
you didn't close last night, did you?
I was off yesterday,
Oh, okay.
which, yeah.
I don't get today off, but I do get tomorrow off, which is nice, I guess.
Okay, well, good night.